Hello! Hello, welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you. This is a slightly cozier stream than the last one I did, which had a lot of people and went on for very, very long. I promise this won't be a 6-hour stream. Do I do viewer pull? I don't know what that means. So probably no. But hello. It's good to see you all, and thank you for joining us for Mass Effect. Yeah, we are continuing on pretty much where we left off, which was having recruited Liara, which completes the party. I think we've recruited every team member we can get. So now we're kind of through the introductory bit, and we are ready to proceed with main missions. We have 2 places we can go to, so I think I'll leave it to you guys today whether you want to go to one or the other first. But yeah, we'll probably jump straight back into that. Pulling on viewer's account. Oh, it's not something I've done before. I don't even know how that works. But, you know, insofar as my blessing has any effect in the real world, I am happy to bless anyone's pulls. I hope you get any character that you are pulling for if you are playing Wuthering Waves. And I will be continuing on Wuthering Waves as well on Sunday. I'll be playing through the second half of 3.0 when the new quest is out. I'll give you all a few days to do it first, but I'll continue on Sunday. Hello. Yeah, let's just go back into the game. Yeah, so this is pretty much where we left off at the galaxy map. I don't know if anyone recalls, but yeah, we were out here looking for Liara, and now that we've done that, the next bit of the story is pretty much to go to one of these places, either Noveria or Feros, which are our 2 leads. There are also quite a lot of unexplored little galaxies where there'll be some side quests that are worth doing, so I will be doing some of that. But yeah, I was thinking today we could tackle one of the main quests that we've kind of got ahead of us. This game actually isn't that long. Mass Effect 1 isn't. It's fairly short. I mean, it is also an older game, so they're sort of more to the point and doesn't meander. So I think it's entirely possible that I'll finish the game this month, or certainly get close to it, but why not just carry on where we left off? How's everyone feeling? Yes, as Bob asks. Everyone good? I'm assuming we have the usual spread of morning, evening, in between. It's probably all around the clock for you guys. It's a little later today than the previous stream. I'm trying out different times and seeing if this one works better for people. This is certainly after my work day, so this is my evening, so this is a time that I'm usually free. So if this is a good time for people, then yeah, it works for me as well. I think we should do one of these random exploration galaxies and then probably jump onto an actual story quest. Oh, Anime King, it's night for you? Yeah, you should probably sleep. Don't stay up all night on my account. The VODs always stay up, so if there's anything you want to come back and check out, you can always do that later. 12 p.m? Okay, that's a solid time. I don't know if that's your work day, but you are very welcome if this is a good time for you. Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining. I think, since we've kind of explored this one, why not just go to the next one over? Just see what's going on here. You've got a 15 stream streak. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for joining. That's the number of streams I've done so far. Ah, yes, I see. And thank you for explaining what a viewer pull is. So it's when a streamer logs into a viewer's account and pulls the banner character for them. Yeah, I mean, if someone is comfortable, like, giving me access to their account, I don't know what I'd be doing with it, but, you know, nothing nefarious. I guess I'm open to it. Obviously, I don't have time to do that for everyone, and honestly, guys, I don't know if you want my luck. I think my luck could be worse, but it's certainly not great either. If you've ever watched me pull for any character, you know that while I win the 50-50 more often than I lose it, 99% of the time I lose it. And I think my luck could be worse, but it's certainly not great either. If you've ever watched me pull for any character, you know that while I win the 50-50 more often than I lose it, 99% of the time I lose it. And I think my luck could be worse, but it's certainly not great either. If you've ever watched me pull for any character, you know that while I win the 50-50 more often than I lose it, I still always get characters at like 70, 80 pulls. I have never gotten a character like really early, except for this one time I got Ling Yang. So I don't know if my luck is the luck you want to rely on. Oh, thank you so much for joining, guys. Even though it's late for you, you're very welcome to stay as long as you want, but obviously please take care of yourselves, please sleep. All my videos always, my streams stay up as VOD, so you can always catch them tomorrow or another time if this is not a good time for you. Yeah, the space exploration stuff is oddly soothing. I kind of feel the same way. You know what? My atrocious driving of the Mako aside, you know. Okay, so people block out time to do this when there are many people queued up for it. Okay, I mean, yeah, I would have to look into how that works in practice, just because I'm not quite sure like how I would get access to their accounts. But yes, hello Game Mode. If you are joining for the first time, so we are playing Mass Effect today, and I'll give you the really quick rundown. We are playing as this woman. It could have also been a man, but in my game it is a woman. This woman is Commander Shepard. She is something called a Spectre, which is like a super secret space agent lady. She has been sent on a mission to stop another previous Spectre who has now been sort of yeeted from that group, who has gone rogue and is doing some questionable stuff. We don't quite know what he's trying to do. We do know that he's working with something called the Geth, which is a race of synthetic sort of robot-like creatures. They've been killing a lot of people. They're searching for something called catalyst, I think, which is we think it's a weapon, we're not quite sure, but basically they are doing terrible things and we have to try and stop them. And we have a few leads to go to different star systems and see if that will bring us closer to finding them. But there is also a fair amount of space exploration to do. We do get missions every now and then from the Alliance military that will tell us someone is in distress or we've gotten a strange report from somewhere, go and check it out. So we're kind of doing that a bit as well. We've recruited our I don't think I can show you until we are landing somewhere, but we have recruited a crew which consists of a bunch of other humans and some cool aliens, and we are ready to go and do some cool space stuff, essentially. That's a terrible explanation, but that's the very short of it. I'm happy to kind of give more context as we play along. This is a narrative-driven game, it's a role-playing game, but it has, like, a fair bit of action. The gameplay style is, it's a shooter, and you also, when you're doing the space exploration, you drive around, which I'm absolutely atrocious at, but, you know, my aim is pretty good when I'm shooting, so a little bit of both. But the reason I'm playing it is because it's a game I really love. It's about 19 years old at this point, but it still holds up. The story is good, the characters are great, and I want to give more love to some of these older games that I think can get overlooked, but which still have very, very good stories and which still have been very influential on modern games. And as I also said in some of the previous streams, this is one of the games that inspired me to move into voice acting. Yeah, the guy we're chasing is called Saren. He is the rogue Spectre, who we've managed to find sufficient evidence of his wrongdoings that he has been kicked out of the Spectres, but he still has, you know, goons and weapons and other things that can muck up our day. Yes, I'm familiar with the Bioshock series. I like that one as well. All right, okay. So we are now, I think we're just going to start by doing like a little casual exploring one solar system just to kind of get back into the swing of things. I'll remember how to drive the Mako. Thank you, chat, for reminding me that there is a sniper zoom button when you are in the Mako. That is incredibly helpful. Hopefully we'll fare better today. But so yeah, what I'm doing right now is in this random solar system that we've landed in, I am basically just exploring each little planet to see if there's anything of note. We're collecting various items that are just sort of collectibles, but every now and then there'll be a planet you can actually land on where something is happening. I don't know what's happening here, but we will find out. So this is the little lineup of characters we can bring with us for missions. It doesn't make a massive difference for these smaller space exploration ones. It's just kind of for gameplay. They will have different colors, as you see here under their names, that suggest what their powers are. You have a mix of sort of combat powers, tech powers, and biotic powers, which is the magic in this universe. It's not magic, but, you know, it's the space magic for a brief explanation. And you see different characters have, you know, some are pure combat, some are pure biotic, some are a mix of two, so you can kind of put together a balanced party if you want. It doesn't really matter a lot for this little bit that I'm doing here. So I'm happy to, if anyone has like a favorite member they would like me to bring, I'm happy to bring whoever to people. Garrison Rex? Yeah, sure. We can do that for this mission. We can keep switching it up so we get different people with us. A lot of this is just kind of for banter. It's not super critical. Is there a difference between the two characters in Wuthering Waves I voice? Yeah, I mean, they are the same character, but they're aspects of the character. So one is younger, I suppose, in appearance and mind, a little bit, and one is older and more cynical. So their voices are quite different, but they are sort of two halves of the same coin. And throughout the story, I'm trying not to spoil, I'm assuming you know the story, but they, you know, they start off as being, I think, sort of, not opposed, but fairly, you know, opposite ends of the spectrum, and then they come closer towards each other as the game goes on. I think that's the fair way of saying it. Yeah, you don't care about spoilers. Okay, yeah, but they are sort of two aspects of the same character, and they can sort of merge and shift between the forms. Okay, so again, I don't know what's happening on this planet, but we see on the map that there are sort of points of interests. We've detected some anomalies. We're just going to go and see what it is. It may or may not be horrible, massive worms jumping out of the ground to kill me. We'll see. We'll see if they succeed today. But I just think it's good to do the space exploration, so we're not trying to do it all at the very end. You know, I might do some of it off stream. See, this is what I was saying. Okay, so we gotta leg it because that thing is gonna. Oh, this is the. I'm trying to remember where is the. This is the boost. Okay, great. So we gotta run away, quite far, and then we'll come back and we'll attack it from a distance, which is the coward's way, but is also the safe way. So now that we have addressed that it is there, we can sort of come back. Oh, nope, that's not what we wanted to do. See, part of my problem in playing this is that I don't fully remember the keybind, so I need to repair for a second, trying to find the keybind for... Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so now that we've repaired, we can kind of come back, and so we've got sniper there. Yeah, great. So now we know our friend's up here. So yeah, the key bindings are slightly different from how I remember it, and I don't know if it's just legendary, if it's that I haven't been playing this game for a very hot second. But essentially we want the big old worm to pop up to be scary, there he is, and then we want to not get killed by it and its acid attack. Okay. These are quite scary, in fairness. And the car is not super durable. So it's sort of a trying to outrun the thing. Honestly, I find this is the hardest bit of the game. It's the driving and shooting. I find that incredibly difficult. When you're sort of on the ground, I find that a lot more... Okay, so we've killed the majority of the tentacles. Alright. Oh, and it's uncomfortably close. Right. Cool. See, I think the problem is the whole sniper tactic that we talked about last time. I don't think it applies here, because if you go too far away, it will just disappear. Like I think it did now. So you kind of have to be in range to kind of get it. I can't remember where the... Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's kind of like a void worm. Yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect 2, I think, has a lot more smooth gameplay than this one. This one is a little clunky, to be fair. But we love it all the same, and it's important to understand the story of this one to kind of understand what the heck Mass Effect 2 is about. Let's see if I can... It's like, once you're in sniper mode, though, it's hard to dodge. So, It's a little tricky. I used to find this less difficult, and I don't know if I'm just older and not very good at it. I don't remember. Like, it's hard, but it's not as hard as I find it now, I think. But I feel like we have to be able to do this. Like, if I could do it 19 years ago, I can do it now, right? You know what I mean? But I think it is just kind of like a run for your life situation, you know? Because basically you're just trying to not get killed, but it hits pretty hard. Alright. In a way, it's kind of good that we started off here, because I feel like now we can only, like, anything after this is gonna be better than this. This is the hardest bit of the game for me, without a doubt. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I swear the keybinds keep not being what I think they are. Okay, that's repair. Great. And so when we kill these tentacles, I believe that also hurts the larger one. It certainly sounds like it, right? I feel like there was a... I'm wondering if the settings have reversed, because we found a way that it was a lot easier to drive and shoot, and I don't know if I've reversed that, but we will find out. It moves so slowly, this van. But I promised I wouldn't slander the Mako. It's a point of contention between players. You know, if this is great or if it's terrible. It gets better in other games, I will say. In later installments, the Mako is a lot more forgiving. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly. I don't think this is how they teach it in the Alliance, but this is how we're doing it. We're cheesing it, guys. If we survive, it ain't stupid, right? Okay. Just waiting to see where it'll surface. It's coming back this way. So close. Okay. Next time we'll get it. I think there's a part in a later game where you actually kill one of these on foot. Come on, bro. Really? You're not dead? We got that. Finally. Okay. That's what it took to kill it. It was worth it. We have the stories now. Okay. Just gonna repair the van. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and now we can get out and investigate what we actually came for, which is this little thing here, which it was guarding for some reason.
Hostile spotted.
So yeah, this space exploration is all well and good until a massive Thresher Maw pops up of the ground. Then it's terrifying. They are hard to kill. Yeah, I'm glad we got it done today. Last time I had to be like, I'm gonna come back to this when I remember the controls of this game. Yeah. Come to me, mighty worm killer, is what Fleur-de-Lis might say. But yeah, do you know what? I feel like we've peaked. We've beaten one Thresher Maw. That's a start. So yeah, friends. For those in the know, do you have a preference? We're keeping it spoiler free, but does anyone feel strongly about going to Feros or Noveria first? These are both places we are going to have to go. They are both leads. main story related. It was a little frustrating last time, but mostly just because I couldn't remember. So I can't show you right now, but when I'm out of the van, I will. The HUD is different in Legendary Edition. So in combat, I couldn't figure out the keybinds for half the things. It took me a very long time to figure out how to apply Metagel, which was kind of critical.
Nobody's been here for a while.
But we found out. Okay, so this is what I mean. The HUD here is different from how it was. So in the OG game, I think you just had like something like this all the time. Now you kind of have to bring it up, which I think that's fine. But I couldn't figure out how to use the Medigel. Because it doesn't really say, like, these abilities you can kind of click. You've got some quick slots up here. But I couldn't figure out how to do it. It's V, apparently. When you're on a mouse and keyboard, it's V. Obviously, you know, V for healing and first aid and Medigel. I don't know. But yeah, I find it frustrating because I know this game really well, and my main limitation
according to these data logs,
is that I can't remember the key bindings.
Unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Ooh. Okay.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Right. I don't know if that's where we were already, but yeah. Oh, okay. The excavation site is just ahead. Okay. So what usually happens in this game is some people find some old tech, they use it, and badness happens, and that it sounds like that's probably what happened here. But we should go and check it out all the same. I think there's nothing else here. Alright. You did Noveria first, but you were doing systemically. Fair enough. Noveria has a cooler sounding name. Feros is easier overall. Noveria with Liara. Feros first. Okay, so we kind of split on that. V for Vendetta. Yeah, honestly, I normally would check controls, and I did as well, but I feel like they just were not what I was expecting at all. And I've played this game a lot, but I think it's just that I think my brain was telling me it was different, and I don't know if I was remembering the old ones or if I was remembering a different game entirely. But I think we should be okay now. This is the excavation site, presumably. So let's go in here and see if we can figure out what happened. It was probably bad, but we'll check it out. It's making you want to replay Andromeda. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, let's go in here. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Let's go in here and see what happens, and then we will decide if we want to go Feros and Noveria after this. The ramp is bringing back memories. All good, I hope. Also, I'm quick saving often now, just because the game has glitched every now and then. It's actually only happened when I tried to change the equipment on the party members, but still. Oh, okay. Oh, this is horrible. Thanks, I hate it. Can we throw a... Oh, that did nothing. Probably should have this one. Yeah, I should So if you are watching this and you're like, what on earth is this? These are husks. We've seen these before at the start of the game. We saw people being turned into these by some alien tech, and presumably that's what is happening here as well. It is entirely possible that what these people found is the same kind of technology that we saw at the start of the game, and they were all turned into these sort of, you see, they're kind of humanoids. They were probably people, and now they're sort of in between human and synthetic.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Well, hopefully. I do like how the party members will sort of chime in with some context. I mean, I don't trust that the danger's over until it actually is, but let's explore. Let's see what else is here, if anything. Does look fairly deserted. This looks like the tech whatever they found.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, see? See? I trust no one. My weapons do very little damage because they're starting weapons. Everything in this game is so expensive. So I don't actually have the money to buy better gear right now, so we're kind of making do. But as you see, it's not doing a whole lot of damage. Also, there is no jump in this game, so sometimes you kind of back into a corner and you can't just... Okay, so we found the Exogeny survey team. They were all turned into cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. So that's what we saw in the beginning. The Geth, the synthetics that we've been fighting, were turning people into husks. We don't know how they ended up here. That's part of the story. We'll find out. But
Negative contacts.
sounds like we killed them all. Great. That's a great start. Okay. Let's see if there's anything... Yeah, because we've got these little chambers in here we could still explore. Let's see if there's anything in here. Okay, so these are all the, these are the kind of devices that turn people into husks, so that checks out. This is just a silly little mini game where to kind of extract the information of the loot, you kind of have to do a little puzzle, you know, it makes total sense. In the future, that's how you secure your items. Can a toddler open this? Yes or no? It's kind of like child safety protection. Does Andromeda expand on Mass Effect lore meaningfully? I couldn't rule out that it does. I think because it happens in a different part of the galaxy, I don't know how much it expands on the lore of the trilogy. I didn't feel like it was vastly different. I think the trilogy has probably all the lore it kind of needs for its own purposes, but I think Andromeda is, you know, you go different places, and so you meet different alien races, and so I suppose you do get an expansion of lore in that regards. Yes, I've played them all several times. I haven't played them in a while, and I've played Legendary once, so if you're not sure what that is, Legendary Edition, which is what we're playing now, is, I think we can call it a remaster that came out about 10 years or so, 7-10 years after the original game, after the trilogy had finished, and it kind of just unifies them a little bit in terms of carrying over the character easily from one game to the next, and sort of making the gameplay and the HUD a little similar between them. They just make them more similar than the original three were to each other. And I think the graphics are, you know, maybe upscaled a bit, but the differences aren't, you know, significant. And I think it also includes pretty much all the major DLC, so you kind of get all the story content. And I thought it might make sense to just play this version, because that way we can transition smoothly with the same character from one game to the next. And also, again, because it's newer, I thought the graphics would probably hold up a little better on stream. But, you know, there are purists who believe that the original trilogy is best played as is, and, you know, maybe don't love Legendary, but I think the differences between them are fairly minuscule, so I don't think this should be something that turns people on or off. Yeah, I don't think Andromeda really expands on the lore. I mean, again, feel free to correct me if we have some lore experts with us today. It's been a while since I've played Andromeda. I only played it once, which for me is kind of a rare thing. If I like a game, I usually play it a lot. Like the original Mass Effect trilogy. This game I've probably played 5-6 times, probably, over the the 20 years it's been out. Because I like to do a replay every 2-3 years. It's probably been 3 years. I played Legendary Edition in 22, so 3-4 years ago. And I enjoyed it. And I just thought, you know, it was time. Yeah, playing the OG ME1 would probably be painful, yeah. Will I pull for Mornier? Yes, maybe. Not tomorrow. I'm trying to get Yuno first, because Mornier will get a new banner soon. She'll come back soon. So. Oh. Oh wait, no. We want the sniper rifle for this. We absolutely want the sniper rifle for this. If you had any doubts, I have a preferred playstyle. It's killed people by headshot. Oh, this guy's tough. Okay, fair enough. Got some shields. But not enough shields.
All clear.
Okay, gonna have to come back to that. I don't have enough points in a certain skill, and I don't think... Oh wait, no, I have leveled up, so... No, I haven't, but he has. Okay, fair enough. I don't think any of us can do that, though. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so none of my friends here can help me with that. It's fine, I'll come back to it. Yeah, do you know what? Why not? Alright. Yeah, I much prefer the, the on-foot gameplay to the Mako gameplay, but that's just me. I could ram them with the Mako, but where's the fun in that, right? You can drive over them. I think the Mako is really clunky for combat. Again, that could just be that I have no driving skills. Absolutely cannot rule that out. I just find it clunky. It lacks finesse, the Mako. Who's my favorite companion in this game? Garrus. What are my thoughts on the ME3 endings? Okay, so I'm keeping it spoiler-free because there might be people watching who haven't played Mass Effect. I think they could have been more impactful. I'm gonna leave it at that. I think that's something we can discuss if when we are playing Mass Effect 3, because again, I'm trying to really not spoil anything, so a lot of questions I'm sort of deflecting, like, you know, who are you going to romance? Who are you going to do this and that with? Just because, again, I don't want to get too far ahead for anyone who is watching this for the first time, because part of why I'm playing this, like, to an extent, yes, it's absolutely for any people like me who have played this before and really love the story, but it's also to introduce it to new people who either weren't sure they wanted to play it and might want to experience it this way, or who were never going to play it, but they're happy to watch someone else do it. So I'm trying to keep it spoiler-free. That's cool with everyone. I wonder if there's any more here to do, or if these are all just... I think that was probably it. Yeah. I think we did what we came here to do. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we do have some people here who haven't played before, so I'm keeping it spoiler-free, so everyone can just explore and find out as we go. So we have done all we can. I can't do this right now because I didn't have the right skill for it, so we're just going to return to the Normandy, and now I think it's a good time to go and do one of the main missions. So, right, you have a new WUWA vehicle. Congrats, congrats. Would I be down to play Andromeda? Yeah, do you know what? Why not? If there's interest, I'm happy to try it. It's kind of outside of the original story. It's its own thing, so it's not like a continuation in that sense. But yeah, why not? I haven't played it since it came out because I liked it less than the trilogy. But I think it's probably, you know, worth giving it a second try and see if I was too harsh on it the first time. Yeah, my driving skills are offset by my sniping skills. I'm considerably better at sniping than driving. Doesn't apply to the real world, guys. I'm terrible at both in real life. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, Feros or Noveria. I feel like people are kind of split on the two. But what do we think? What do we think, guys? Does anyone have a strong preference? We're gonna do both anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Feros, yeah, I think so. I think it makes sense in a way that Noveria is I think takes a little longer. I think there's more to do on Noveria, so I mean we can go Feros first, maybe do the smaller bit first, and then do because Noveria has a lot of plot advancement. Okay, yeah, I've got a few people saying Feros, so. I think... Okay, let's do that. We're going to go Feros now. Yeah, Noveria has a higher charisma check at the end. I think it makes sense to go Feros as the first one. Let's just do that. Oh, actually, no, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. There was more. There was more in the system. Let me just continue with this, and then we will go to Feros. I think that makes sense. So we are just checking if there's anything interesting here. So you might be wondering, oh, why are we doing this? And it's not just because I'm a completionist. It's actually because if you gather enough resources in this game, it will help you out in the second game. So I'm just metagaming. I'm just thinking ahead. So I'm skipping over this fairly quick, and it's just because when you are scanning these planets, you will either find metals, like here, there's a side quest to find a bunch of metals. You might also find old artifacts. These are things that aren't necessarily related to a quest, they're just sort of like collectibles, and finding them all gives you achievements, but it might also unlock perks in the second game. So we're just doing it for, you know, for good measure. We're trying to get cash as well, so we can get better armor and weapons. There's a really good Spectre gear that we have access to now that we have become a Spectre. Unfortunately, it's incredibly expensive. Just to give you an example, let's see here. Let's see how much money we have. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Yeah, so we've got like, you know, 59,000 credits. And just to give you an example, the sniper rifle that I would want to buy is 300,000 credits. So Shepard is broke. The Alliance does not pay well enough to be a Spectre, you know? And yeah, it does, that's like a tiny bit of foreshadowing, but just explaining to the people who are like, why is she doing all this? It's because it will help us out in Mass Effect 2 if I do it now. It basically just means if you find all the precious metals, if you do a lot of stuff, if you get a lot of money in this game, you kind of start off with a little bit more resources in the second game because you are like rich, and so I think that's a nice little thing. It just means you start off with more resources. The metals you find you don't need for anything in this game. It's just an achievement, and it gives you a bit of money. In the second game, though, you do use the metals and the minerals you find to upgrade the ship, and so starting off with some is quite helpful. Yeah, you have to sell items to max out. You were too rich. Okay. I mean, I think if I remember this game right, you're very broke until suddenly you're very rich. Okay, please, if you are unwell, please rest up and you can come back to the VOD later. Okay, any party requests for this one planet? Again, it doesn't really matter much because we're just running around looting stuff and hopefully not getting eaten by Thresher Maws. I think for Feros we'll bring some companions, but go for Rex, okay? Garrison Rex. Garrison Rex are popular. Okay, we'll keep them. We'll keep them. They are good. They are good alien bros. I think as well they have a similar disposition, which is like shoot first, ask after. Rex is a tough one. Yeah. You're quite right. I think when we go to Noveria, we will definitely bring Liara for story. Absolutely. And we can bring another member as well. But we'll definitely bring Liara for the story. I think when we're just doing these like minor exploration planets, it's usually kind of... It doesn't make a difference who you bring, it's just for vibes, because there isn't a lot of conversation and there isn't a lot of combat, and a lot of it is happening inside the Mako anyway. So, okay, see, we've got some, I don't know if you can tell from the minimap, it might be small on your screens, but we do have some enemies coming up over here. We'll see what they are. They're small enemies though, they're not like big like the Thresher Maws. It had a bigger icon, so these are just like, we'll try and kill them from the Mako this time. Ooh, can we do it like stealthily? I don't think... Oh. Sorry, that was kind of funny. Can we snipe from the Mako? I don't know if it's the best. Oh, where are they? Where are they? I can't see them. I can't see them. Okay, we'll go down there. We'll go down there. That was kind of funny. Okay, they're in the sniper nests. There we go. That was kind of funny. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. So we've got another little cave in here. I don't know if it'll be the same situation as before. We'll find out. It could be something entirely different going on in here, but there are definitely hostiles. That was kind of chaotic, wasn't it? Oh. I'm just bracing for getting swarmed in a second. The fact that I saw enemies in the minimap and now I don't was like making me... Oh, these are mercs. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to remember what people's abilities are. The AI isn't always great. Like, sometimes the party members don't take cover very well, and sometimes they go into your cover, which is quite annoying. So in this game you don't reload, but your weapon overheats, which is a bit of a pain. So you kind of... You can't, especially when you're using a weapon like the sniper rifle, which is quite powerful. A powerful shot will cause it to overheat faster, which means you can't just shoot forever. You kind of have to pace yourself, which is kind of why you see me ducking in and out a lot. Come on, friends. I'm impatient. Oh, okay, this is the boss. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, we'll go cover. This will be a little tougher than the average. So I don't know if you can tell, but like at the bottom we've got that blue line, which is our shields, and the red one, which is our health. And ideally we want to keep those up. See, you shouldn't really move in close when you're a sniper, but... eh.
I'm a little busy here.
It's fine, Rex. Calma. That took out the shields. This guy does have a lot of armor. Okay, so he died. I think one of the others got him. But if you didn't see the start of the game, or if you don't remember, there was an older woman called Helena Blake who stopped us and gave us a mission, and it was incredibly sus because she did it right after we became a Spectre. She was like, "Hey, Spectre!" I'm like, "How did you know?" It happened 2 minutes after, and she said, "Can you go and kill my former crime companions because they're dealing drugs and into slavery, and I don't like that." And we said, "Sure," but mainly because they sounded like dodgy people, but we don't really trust her. But we've defeated one of these guys. So that's good. I mean, he seemed like a lovely guy. But I still don't trust her. Which color did I choose in ME3? Red, blue, or green? Keeping it spoiler-free, but red. And I'll explain why when we get to it. Okay, nothing this way. Great. Yeah, the crime boss mission, the famous crime boss mission. You do Feros first because it's like pulling teeth. Yeah, look, I agree. I think Noveria is probably a better one. Like, it's more an interesting one. It has more story. So I think, yeah, let's do Feros first because it's like we got to do it. But I think the build up is better if we go Feros first, and then Noveria. And like people pointed out, there's also probably some metagaming it. There's probably some higher checks you need to pass on Noveria than there is on Feros. So because we're early in the game, basically I'm trying to build up Paragon points here. The morality system in this game, if you don't know it, is Paragon and Renegade, and it's not good and evil. It's a little bit more complex than that. But in this run, I'm trying to play Paragon, which is sort of, you know, heroic, idealistic, leave no man behind. Definitely good guy. Renegade is not evil. It's more pragmatic, mission first. Casualties, you know, may happen, but it's not from a because it's fun. It's more a if we have the chance between saving a lot of people or like saving one person, we're going to save the many people, right? So it's a little bit more pragmatic and utilitarian. But in this game, for story reasons, we're playing Paragon, and that may change in later games, and that's all I'm going to say. Right, what was I going to do? I wanted to put some points in this. And I also wanted to put a point in here because we're building up for that. Great. So basically in this game, you will get enough points to pretty much get every skill. So I'm not stressing too much about it. I'm just kind of going off vibes and giving them a little bit of everything. It'll be fine. I'm a little more specific about how I'm building my own character just because... so we've got a bunch of things that are just weapons. It will, you know, determine how powerful they are. You see, like if I put points in here, we get more damage. These triangles unlock, improve skills that I can use in combat. The normal fields are just improving a skill. The circles here will unlock the line below it. So I had to go pistols here in order to put points in sniper rifles, which, as you see, I'm using a bit more. Same here, tactical armor. I need to get to here to unlock fitness, which increases my health. So I put a little bit in tactical armor, which just gives me damage reduction, and this will give me more health, just so that I am quite squishy right now, both because I have terrible gear, but also just because I haven't been putting points in that. So I thought, for survivability down the line, it behooves me to put a little bit in there as well. Yeah, you prefer the skill tree in this game to the later ones? Yeah, I can see that. Did I loot? Sometimes they'll put, given that you can't jump, sometimes they put items in weird places where you're like, what were you thinking there? I don't know if I've looted that, but I don't think I can get to it if I haven't, so. It is what it is. All right. Well, that's that done. One crime boss down. I think the other one is on a different planet in this system, so we might as well kill them too. And still think that's the funniest thing I've done in this game so far is actually sneaking up on people in the Mako. Absolutely unhinged. Sorry guys, my throat's a bit dry today. Oh, close. That was terrible. See, terrible driving. Let's go this way around. But yeah, we gotta loot all this stuff for those who come after, and that is me. We come after. Once we're in the next game, we will be happy that we did it then. So for those of you who have played this game before, do you do this? Do you actually go around and clear out the planets, or do you say no to the exploration? Let's go there. Oh, wait, we'll go there first. You can shoot crates to knock them over. Okay. I actually haven't tried that. Renegade Shepherd is not someone you would invite to a party. I don't know. Renegade Shepherd can be quite funny. Yeah, my driving is absolutely lacking, especially in this game. I'm sorry, but like, have you seen how the Mako handles? It's like a bunch of potatoes. The Mako does get, well, it stops being the Mako, but the vehicles in later games are a little smoother. Okay, so we've got the question mark up here. Could be anything. Oh. Someone died and I just ran them over as well. Sorry, friend. You do find a lot of dead people out here, but you know, you can bring home their like insignias, their military insignias, or in this case this guy had a medallion. It's just kind of a nice, you know, putting other soldiers to rest, I think is what we're calling it. Right, that's great. That's where I am, and this is where I'm going. Yes, perfect. I'm with you. I am there. And I like how, at least, you know, the scenery is is different, right? The planets look different. This is a nice icy planet. We've had some fiery planets, some toxic ones. They had Need for Speed devs designing... Oh, in Andromeda, I was going to say, if they designed the driving in this game, I was going to say some harsh words. The driving does get better and better in different games, I will say. I think this is the roughest one for sure. But again, I appreciate that they were trying things, you know, it's... this minigame is... I love how it's just the same, no matter what you're trying to do. Hacking is hacking, right? Oh wait, no. Are we Oh no, okay, we can. I thought we were stuck down there. It's fine.
No sense standing around.
Thanks, Rex. Okay. I think... Didn't we just go there, though? I think they just don't always remove these markings. I'm fairly sure we already did that. Like, that's where we were just killing that guy. So, I think we can return. So Normandy, that's one crime boss down. Yeah, I designed the driving skills. I mean, in fairness, that would explain a lot. It's the first time I'm wearing headphones. Yeah, it's because for the Wuthering Waves, normally, I get tired if I have to have these on for too long. These are the ones that I use in my recording studio, because they're sort of like the industry standard headphones. But for this one, I just thought, you know what, I'll get better sound. Yeah, I was in a cave and then I came out and I was in a different cave that looks exactly the same. I mean, I don't think I should critique anyone's design of driving because I don't think I could do a better job, but yeah. I just think even as someone who doesn't, you know, necessarily drive well in games, I think you can tell, like, certain traversal systems feel smooth and others feel
Message
clunky.
coming in.
Oh,
Patching it through.
we got some story here.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies.
That sounds bad.
Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
Okay, so again, if this law is new to you, in this game, certain races are more predisposed to having biotic abilities or magic abilities. Essentially, I think we debated this in a previous episode of this, but I think in this game, to have access to biotic powers, you need to have had exposure to something called Element Zero. And certain races have that more naturally. So there's a race called the Asari, which are sort of the blue-skinned aliens. Liara is one of them. They naturally have biotic abilities, probably because they have more exposure. And then humans sometimes also have the disposition for biotic ability, but it will typically be because they have been accidentally exposed to Element Zero. And even if you are a human and you've had the exposure to then actually use the powers, you have an implant in your brain that basically allows you to control it. And there are different models, you know, the implants have gotten better. And the L2 version has a lot of side effects. And so the people who have that, you know, they don't always feel very good. We have a crew member called Caden who also is an L2. He just gets migraines, but, you know, he's sort of getting the mild version of it. So these people are probably very mad because they're not feeling well and they're having horrible side effects, and they have kidnapped the guy who is responsible for the decision to not give them reparations for all of this that was done to them. So not justifying it, but that's kind of the context of why they are mad.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Okay, so again, this kind of, I think, is a good example of the Paragon Renegade, right? The Paragon approach here will be to try and save the chairman, because he's the hostage, right? But he's also saying, our top priority is to neutralize the biotics. So a Renegade approach would be neutralize the biotics at all costs, because we don't want them to think that their hostage tactics will work, and we don't want to encourage them to do that again. So, you know, he's kind of indirectly saying, I mean, great if you can save him, but, you know, the main thing is dealing with the threat. So,
Understood, Admiral.
let's see what we can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah. Okay, so that was Admiral Hackett, by the way, who is the commander of the Alliance that we are. You know, he's like our boss's boss. So we definitely, so they are on board this ship. But let's just you know, casually see what else is in this system, because, you know, if there are asteroids to mine. But I think it's good to do the side missions as well, just because they do add a lot of lore and context to the story, and it's a shame to miss out on them. Yeah, so we're just getting collectibles off of these, and some elements. Okay, nothing there. Sorry, someone was asking what these headphones are. These are the biodynamic 77 DT 80 ohm, if that means anything to you. But they are quite, certainly in the UK, these are the industry standard headphones that pretty much everyone uses. So they'll have these in studios, and most people will have them in their home studios. They're great. I just feel like when something is pressing down on my head and my ears for too long, I kind of get a bit of a headache. So I tend to not wear these if I'm anticipating a very long stream. And also, if I'm having other people on stream, I tend to, I've got a splitter in my microphone, the little microphone I'm using for this, and then we have just like smaller headphones in, because that way we can also hear each other. So we're not like, what? Yeah, the Renegade, anyway, I started blasting. I mean, look, I always play Renegade as mission first, right? And I think sometimes the reason I'm not playing Renegade in Mass Effect 1 is I think it wasn't implemented quite as elegantly as it is in later games. So, for instance, for me, it wouldn't feel like a Renegade choice if you were given a stealth mission to just go in there and, like, drop 5 grenades, because that's not stealthy, right? So you just failed the basic parameters of the quest. That's my opinion. The Renegade, you know, solution would be to actually complete the mission as given to you, but, you know, accept casualties. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes in Mass Effect 1, it still is a little more similar to the old sort of good-evil dichotomy, where sometimes Renegade is just a little bit aggressive for the sake of being so, but not necessarily because it gets results. So that's why, for story reasons, I'm endgaming this, so we are going to start off as being Paragon, and then events may happen in the story that changes our disposition. I mean, who's to say, right? If I meet enough driving challenges, it will change my disposition, certainly. Okay, so we are going in here to shoot things. Ooh, okay, interesting. I'm actually curious. I'm going to bring Caden for this, because he's an L2. I'm wondering if he will have something to say that is relevant, given that he is also one of these people. So I think I'm going to bring him, and then I'm happy to bring anyone else, really, for this. I don't think it matters. We could bring the 2 humans for once. We haven't brought Ashley for a hot second, I think. Let's do this. I'm curious to see if Caden will say anything that relates to Caden and Tali. Yeah, do you know what? We can do that if we can change it, or maybe it might be too late now to change. Okay, I'll bring Tali next mission. I don't think I can change the squad now that we've landed. I should definitely level my guy up, though. Okay, yes, he's got throw. Just give him a few. Because this way we'll also have a few biotic abilities. Might come in handy. Yeah. See, I've got decryption, so I don't really need him to... It's fine. You know what? We're just gonna give everyone a little bit of everything. Keep it balanced. It's fine. Ashley's the same. I've been using all the alien characters because I'm sorry, they're just more interesting to me. No shade to these 2 guys. They're lovely, but let's just give them a little bit of everything. Great. Okay, cool. Let's save that again. Right. Right, so let's see how this goes. We will attempt to save the chairman. Hopefully that goes well. I mean, we'll probably have to kill a bunch of people first, but see, I would prefer to snipe him here, but I also think this is close quarters combat. Let's see. Let's see.
Intruders! Kill the
Oh.
hostage!
Oh, 3 minutes? Great, guys. Okay, love that for me.
Gotta get in there before they exit.
Just gonna have to kill them quick then. There aren't actually that many. Just heal there for a sec. You okay? Caden is down. Caden is not okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Great. Okay, so they are down. Gotta go and find where they are holding him. Looks like it's in here.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Okay, so we're gonna approach this in a Paragon way, see how that goes.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Okay, and so these special options here depend on us putting points in Charm or Intimidate. So the blue ones correspond to Paragon approaches. You're trying to charm people or like sway people, and these ones that I haven't put as many points in would be the Renegade options, where you're trying to intimidate or sort of more forcefully, I think, say you'd be an idiot. So here I'm going to try and persuade them that they need this guy.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay, so that went well, I suppose. He did not die, and we resolved it. But that's a good indication of you kind of need, if you want to be able to talk your way out of things, you do need to put the points in the Charm and Intimidate options. You can also obviously just like shoot everyone, but yeah, I was glad I brought Caden for this, because I figured he might have something to say about this, just given that it was sort of relevant to his own background. And I'm kind of glad he had a line. I think they're clever in, you know, they don't do it so that you will miss out on too much if you didn't bring a certain companion. But when you do bring a companion that has a personal stake or opinion on the quest, it's nice that they comment. I think it just gives it a bit of flavor. Yeah. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. I mean, this is just a little, you know, a little side quest, so it's not too long. Let's see if he has anything more to say.
Thank you, Commander.
He just
I thought I
repeats.
was dead when they took me.
Well, all in a day's work, friend. I also like that here, you know, we had the option to save him, and then we said, oh, I had no idea. We'd be like, no, you didn't. Like, you can also, you know, like, yell at him for not, you know, being more... Oh, I'll definitely miss this one. That's fine. It's fine. You can yell at him for not doing his job, right? Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I think that's nice, because you can be persuasive to, like, one group of characters, and then you can turn around and scold someone else, and I think that's good. Like, it's not that you're locked into being, you know, oh, okay, hi, completely Paragon or Renegade. Like, you can alternate between them as much as you want. Okay, let's do this a little better. Sometimes these are quite difficult, sometimes they're very easy. It sort of depends on the difficulty level of them. If they're the harder ones, you kind of need to pay attention. I definitely wasn't. Let's see if there's anything else here we can loot on this ship. The Alliance doesn't pay enough. We gotta loot. Gotta get everything. I don't think there is, though, because this was a timed mission, and so they're trying to... You know, you were supposed to just kind of run through here and not stop to look around. Oh, wait, no. Is there something in here? No, nope. It was just stuff you could shoot. Okay, fair enough. But doesn't hurt to look. Alright. I think that might be it for the solar system. Yeah, it brings back memories, doesn't it? If you've played this before. Oh, I think maybe... Where's the... Is this the... I think this is the way out. Got turned around there. Yeah, exit to Normandy. Let's see if there's a follow-up call. Nope. We just resolved that. Great. So that just... Hostile takeover. Yeah, okay, so that was the crime lords. Okay, yeah, so the other one is in a different system. And we resolved the hostage situation. Great. Perfect. Yeah, it is a time commitment, but the first one actually isn't so long. Right, we're gonna go now.
Message coming in.
Oh, okay, there was
Patching it
follow-up.
through.
There was follow-up.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully.
You mean by how he didn't die?
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, sorry, Chester. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't know if you've already left. Okay. Great. So I think we did what we came to do in this system, which is amazing. Now let's go to Feros. Let's start with the system that isn't the main one, just for completion. Yeah, money's like asteroids in this game. Like, we don't get enough.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Aye, aye, sir. I know it might seem a little simple, these kind of side missions that just like go to a planet, pick up something, but I don't know, I kind of feel like it feels like in between, you know, doing the important missions, you're also just doing a bit of like grunt work, slowly dismantling this threat. Right, we should bring Tali because we haven't brought her in a second. Did anyone have a request? Because we've had maybe Tali and Liara for this one. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you were able to catch a stream live for once. Yeah, we should definitely bring Tali because we haven't had her in a while. Why don't we just go Tali and Liara for this one? I mean, again. That'll also give me a chance to level up their their skill points, because I probably haven't done that. Yeah. Let's go with the girls. We've had the humans, we've had the alien bros. Now we can get the alien ladies. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Gotta fix that. Ooh, I really like warp, so I'm gonna have to. And also, we want singularity, so. Come here. There we go. Okay. Let's also give her points in her own skills. So, for some reason, in most games, I am very drawn towards, I guess, characters who are sort of magic users. Like, if there is a mage, I will want to play that character. But for some reason, biotic abilities never appealed to me as much as just shooting things in this game. I don't know what that says about me, but it just means that I tend to kind of forget about the biotic abilities a little bit, and they are great in fairness. It's just, I think I'm too much like, just snipe things in the face, right? So I'm trying to remember to also use the biotic characters. Okay, let's start. We got to find out where this this probe is. Oh, it's there. But hey, what's this now? It could be something equally interesting, or it could be a Thresher Maw. In which case, unhappy days. What is this terrain? Please. Really? Gotta be like that? Gotta be like that? Let's not fall into the massive craters. Mako killers. At least it rolls. At least it rolls. That's all I can say. Oh no. Okay. Maybe we'll never get up there. Mako doesn't do well with very, very steep surfaces. I don't think this is not the way you are supposed to get up there. I think. See, Mako does not like when things are too steep. Okay. That does not look like the best route to the pinnacle of whatever this is. So we're just gonna inch our way over here. See what's up. They knew what they were doing when they made this like a mountain. They really wanted to deter people. Okay. Ooh. Well, that is conspicuous. Right. That's also where I would have put that on this planet, if it were mine. Okay, so Prothean ruins. Again, if you missed the start of this game, the Protheans are an ancient civilization. They disappeared about 50,000 years ago, but they were responsible for a lot of the tech that enabled later species like humans and the aliens we meet in this game to advance their technology. And it was actually Prothean discoveries that allowed humans to sort of unlock space travel in this story. We have found out that the Protheans were wiped out by something called the Reapers 50,000 years ago. We also found out that actually this has happened before. Oh, I gotta go back into the Mako because there's a hazard in this. So while I yap, I'm just gonna go in here so we don't die. Yeah, there's like, it seems that this has happened before, right? So the Protheans had advanced technology, they got killed, but apparently their technology built on technology from races before them, or species before them. So that's kind of also what we're trying to figure out, both what is Saren up to, but also how is it connected to the Protheans and the Reapers. So the last time we were in a Prothean ruin, we found some, we found Liara, who's with us now, but the previous time we were in a Prothean ruin, we found a beacon that had some information left over from the Protheans, and it sort of unlocked a vision in our heads that we don't fully understand, but anything can happen is the point I was trying to make here. This just seems to be the minigame, though. Exciting. That was a lot of talk for nothing, but just thought I should clarify who the Protheans are, because they're kind of important for the story. Right. Let's get off this mountain. If we can, if we can. Elder Scrolls jump scaling. Yeah, you can. You can traverse the mountain ridges. This is not what I meant to do, but I know this might seem like absolutely reckless driving, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but it's weird that that didn't clear out. Normally, when you complete them, they do sort of cross out. Interesting. Once the Mako kind of jumps, it bounces like nothing else. So once you are bouncing, there's not a lot. Oh, see, not a lot you can do. You just kind of have to keep climbing. It's part of why the Mako traversal is a bit controversial, because you end up in situations like this where you're like doing some very dicey driving. All right, let's see. I think we do need to get down again, so maybe we go into the valleys here and see what we can do. Yeah, okay, this planet is I'm sorry, this is a hellscape. It looks really nice, but it's an absolute pain to traverse. And the Mako likes to get upside down. I think once the Mako is upside down, fortunately, unless I can... Oh, no, I rolled. There isn't a lot you can do. Sometimes it just gets stuck upside down. And it's not great. It's not great. But we will not slander it. We appreciate your services, Mako. Alright. Alright. Getting there. The Mako driving is part of the charm? Yeah, it kind of is. See, like, this is nice and flat, the plains here. If only things were happening down there. No. You gotta put it on the mountain. If you could fly with the Mako, that would be a game changer, wouldn't it? See, this is just not... You can just tell that this is not how they meant for you to be doing this. But we made it, guys. Here we are. Here we are. This better be good. This better be good. If not, we're just gonna go straight to Feros. Rage quit. It'll be like metal, and then it'll... Oh, it's a thing. It's a crashed probe. Great. Well, it better be important. Oh, see, sometimes this cursor, it moves, it janks a little bit. I don't know if this is a bug or a feature, but sometimes it like does that, which makes it a little tricky to finagle. Right. Okay. Finally, this is where the actual mission is. This is where we were trying to go. They added the accelerator in Legendary, so it's not quite as intended. No, the accelerator is great. Otherwise, like, this would take longer. Thank goodness. Can we just drive in the flat bit now? Hi, thank you so much for dropping in. If I can do it, it's a feature. Okay, great. Yeah, let's just call it that. Let's be generous. Let's be generous. What do we think we'll find here? I mean, it was important enough that the Admiral called us up. So, you enjoy it, Essence. No, okay, fair enough. Look, to each their own. I'm not going to slander the Mako. I think it has charm. You know, it's not terrible. It's just sometimes it can be a little unforgiving. See, we had to find it before the Geth, which makes me feel like there's going to be an ambush, but...
This is the surveillance drone.
Oh no, they got it.
But where's the data module?
Oh, no, I remember this. Okay, this planet has monkeys, and one of them has stolen this. So we'll go and see if we can find it. Classic. A monkey stole my data module. Oh. Can you imagine? Sorry, Admiral. No, we didn't recover the data module. A monkey stole it. Yeah, a space monkey stole it. Don't know if he'd buy it. Right, okay. Shall we check the one that is closest to the location? That does seem like a good place to start, doesn't it? Happens on every planet, yeah. Give the people disco! I will give the people disco, but I can only give the people disco when Alex Gelf is also available, and our schedules have not yet aligned. But I will let her know that the people are demanding disco. And we shall see what we can do. Okay, see. Now, the renegade way would be to shoot all these monkeys. I'm going to attempt not to shoot them and just search them manually. Okay. I think I've searched all of these, and I think none of them had it. All right, you win, monkeys. Oh wait, nope, there's one more. Okay. We can't kill the cute space monkeys. Not even for a data module. That would have been the renegade thing to do. Right, so let's check the next one. Yeah, absolutely. Your playthrough got you to pick disco up in discount. Very good, very good. Yeah, so interestingly, the playthrough I'm doing with Alex Gelf, because we are playing it together and she has not played Disco Elysium before, I am basically not like handing the reins completely over, but I'm sort of deferring to her because I thought it'd be really fun to have someone who has played the game several times like me play it with someone who has never played it. Because I think I am prone to, if I like a certain playthrough, like if I have too much knowledge, it's hard for me not to just play it the way I like to play it. And I think it's good in a game like Disco Elysium to also see some some other choices, you know, that maybe I wouldn't have made because I know too much. So we're sort of playing it in a way that is different to how I might play it on my own, but it's very interesting. All right, monkeys. Please give me the data module. One a yes. It was one of yours. But look at them. They are kind of cute, aren't they? It's fine. It's fine. You can live. You can all live. Right. Now let's not drive over them. Let's drive around them because otherwise... Sorry. Okay, I see how this is. We need to drive around the mountains. There's an entry over here. I should give them bananas, yeah. I would. I don't know if space monkeys have space bananas or if there's something else they eat. Maybe they just eat Omnigel, you know? I feel like Omnigel would probably work for any situation. But this just proves the duality of Mass Effect, you know, like, yeah, sure, we're trying to stop Saren, but, you know, we're also petting monkeys to try and find data modules. We do a bit of everything. All in a day's work. This is absolutely the best use of council taxpayer money. Right, okay, so we've got 2 more monkey colonies here, and it will have to be in either of one of those locations or we are cooked. Let's go this way first. So this is a monkey colony now. I see how that is. I feel like they just put the monkey colonies where there was stuff to do so that they would kind of force us to go here. Alright, friends. Which one of you is it? It was not you. It'll be like the last one, like the last possible one, won't it? I mean, obviously it'll be the last one we click, but... Alright, I see how it is. Well, thankfully the next one is just over here. And if it's not there, then God help us. Then I'm just gonna blame Saren. Saren took it. Sorry. Alright, alright. Okay. the final moment of reckoning here. If it's not one of these, we have been bamboozled. Absolute jokes. Monkey, please. I feel like I've looked at every single monkey on this planet and none of them have it. I am sad. I am saddened by this turn of events. Really? Really? None of you have it? Because I've been to all 4. I've been to all 4. This is terrible. This is terrible. Track down the alien. Well, how can I? We've gone to all of them. What? What was that about? They're just calling out. I mean, I must have missed one. Clearly, maybe we're gonna come back to petting the monkeys at a different day. Wait, why are they yelling? Are the monkeys biting them? Oh, it's the hazard. It's the. I see. We were outside for too long. Okay, well, friends, I am bamboozled by the monkeys. I think let's go to Feros. The structure by the last colony. Yeah, thank you. The hazard was hitting me. I realized. Structure by the last colony. Like this one. That's where we were. Yeah, I thought the monkeys were biting me too, but it was just the hazard. I was outside for too long. I think we've been there as well. This is where we were picking up engine debris earlier. Oh, thanks, guys. It was the hazard. Don't think it'll be up here. Because I think this is something else entirely. Yeah, this is what we already picked up. I think I must have missed a monkey. Wait. You got something? You got something for us? A theory on where the data module has gone? They run to a cave. But I don't know if there were any... I don't know that there were any caves here, because we've got these 4 colonies, right? We've got the probe. We got here... Oh, are you thinking that's where we went first? Today the monkey wins. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely brutal. I suppose that could explain why the question mark didn't clear. Shall we go to the cave entrance for the completion of it? Just to see... See, I could have sworn that it would have been one of the monkeys. I was next to the door earlier. Yeah, okay. Why not? Do you know what? We've come this far. Did I eat it? Did I eat the monkey? Entirely possible. Or the data module. I see the Halo comparison. This is older than Halo. This game, I think, came out in 2007. So it is older than Halo. But I'm sure, like, all games of this kind probably had a little bit of inspiration. But yeah. Yeah, this is the remaster, but, you know, it's still, I see the comparison. Okay, let's see if we can scale this mountain with the Mako. Ooh, painful. Not that way. Maybe this way. I remember that it was a pain getting up there in the first place. think maybe if we go... maybe this way. We have to try and find a place that isn't quite so steep. I think this might be a better path. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, it oversteers so easily. Infuriating. Okay, let's go this way. Gently, Mako. I feel like the Mako is like the embodiment of nobody panic, immediately panics, right? Did you want me to go this way? Wildly leaps. Okay. Let's see. I mean, if they ran all the way to here with it, that's actually quite impressive. Like, these monkeys just went with it, you know? They were like, how can we get to the furthest reach of this planet with this data module? But, on the other hand, successfully, they kept it out of the hands of the Geth as well, so I mean... No, this was just that. Ugh, I see. I don't remember where the cave entrance was then, because this is not it. This is the Prothean ruins. Might have to come back to this one, friends, because I don't know. I don't remember where it is. I think we've been there. Yeah. Do you know what? Let's say, monkeys, you win today, and we'll come back. We'll come back for this, just so we don't spend... destroy the planet. That's the only way, like, nuke it now, right? Nuke it. Yeah, so this over here is just the Prothean sphere. I'm a bit confused by why it still looks like it's not been cleared, because we have absolutely done it. But, yeah, I think maybe we leave this one for now, and I'll look up if there's like something that I'm overlooking.
Understood.
I'm fairly sure we did everything we could here. We can examine it as well, I guess, but we already looted it. Oh, okay. We've got lore, friends. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Oh! Lore goes on. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life. The hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results of their base on Mars? And what, if anything, Did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Law! That's why. That's why there was more to do, I guess. There was law, friends. Alright, alright. I've been there. Top of the screen on the right. Oh, okay. Top on the screen on the right. So, I mean, this one? That one? Monkeys. Why did you get the best of us? But it's okay. This is like how bonds are forged, you know, like this is a team building experience for Shepard and crew, you know, like if we can get through this, if we can find the monkeys, we can do anything, right? What is Saren against a horde of monkeys? Oh god, this is excruciating. What are any of us compared to a bunch of thieving monkeys? Okay. Let's do a final loop, and if we do not find any caves or any additional monkeys, we will get off this planet and go elsewhere. Just so we don't spend all day on Elitania. The real law was the friends we made along the way. Quite. Alright. But this is part of the charm of this game, right? Like the exploration and the frustration at not being able to find what we are looking for. It's funny because I'm so sure that you do click on the right monkey and it's like, here it is. But yeah, it might be that... Mako. Come on, friend. You can do it. You can do it. But none of these look like a mine shaft, though. They just all say monkey colony. But let's see if it's this one that I've marked. Not far right, middle. Okay, so this one maybe. Is that the one you're thinking of? Okay, I mean, okay, we're close. Let's just start. A lot of these are in the flat. Hello! Thank you for joining us. We are trying to find a monkey that has stolen something from us. Let's go back to this first one, to see if there's any cave entrance. I mean, there is no mention of caves, but let's just see if I forgot a monkey here. Or if there's anything else that we missed in the first time round. No caves, but let's see if any monkeys have eluded us. Oh. Imagine. I'm just wondering if these are all the same ones, because we've obviously searched these before. And I think they're just like reset, because we've been away from them. Yeah. I don't think we've got any caves here. I think we've searched all of these friends. So I think it'll be a different camp, not this one. Alright, okay. It is a pretty planet, you know. Okay. So, let's go to this one. See if this is the one. The one that was promised. Stay hydrated. Honestly, if we lose the war against, you know, the Geth, I feel like this was time well spent. A large silver structure by the colony. Yeah, so it's not this one. Then it'll be one of these ones up here. But since we're here, I guess let's just check them all again in case we missed. One. Yeah. I think it's none of these. None of these. Nah. Not these monkeys. These are not the monkeys we are looking for. Okay, so we gotta go back to this little path. These monkeys definitely got us good. I love how they're like, you gotta track it. Like, oh. Track it with the what tracking system, right? Like, we know where the colonies are, but that's it. That's all we got. Yeah, true. Lara Croft does mess about while there's an impending apocalypse. So yeah, do you know what? It's all fair. Right, let's see if we can find a structure. Honestly, these planets kind of blend together in my head, so I find it hard to remember what was what. Right, okay, let's see. Are there any structures? Ah, yes, okay, okay. I thought we'd gone in, but maybe we didn't. Maybe I forgot to go in. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, let's see if it's just inside here. I might have forgotten to actually go in. I'll be honest, because these all look the same, I kind of forget which ones I've gone into. Not to shade the reused assets. I think it's fine that they reused the asset. It's just, you know. I probably forgot to go in fairness. Okay, let's correct that straight away. You're probably right. It'll probably be in here. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can find this. The Admiral better be really happy. You're right, it'll be in here. Definitely. I can't believe I forgot to go in. There we have it. It was on me all along. Sorry, monkeys. Let's not kill the monkeys, though. It was not this monkey. Should probably put the weapon away. Is it you? No. If I get attacked while looting monkeys, I will riot. Friend, I beseech you. It'll be like in one of these rooms, won't it? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. It will definitely be like the last possible room. This is what I mean, like, it's janks sometimes. Okay, we've petted all of these monkeys. Will it be in the final room? This monkey went as far as it possibly could have.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Unreal. Unreal. I love how much she yelled that. She was also absolutely done with us. Well, we got there. We got there, friends. That was totally worth it. That was totally worth it. Oh, and see, now we're getting attacked by monkeys? Probably not monkeys. Probably by the Geth, who wanted the data. Felt like there was going to be an ambush. All right. Throw, I think, seems reasonable. See, I never use the biotic powers, but sabotage seems...
Now it gets fun.
Right. Let's just wait for the overheat. Ooh. She's standing in the middle of the shield. That is an interesting strategy. But sure. Okay, so we're not out of combat, so we'll have more enemies. Still in combat. Oh.
All clear.
All clear. We did it, kids. We did it. Geth, not a problem. Monkeys, big problem. We'll just never tell anyone we got bamboozled by monkeys. They don't need to know. Leave it out of the report, right? Wow. I almost regret going to this planet, but hey. The friends we made along the way. All right, okay. Let's get off this planet before any more monkeys steal any more stuff. The monkeys are so close to the explosive barrels. Can you believe we managed to not kill a monkey? I am shook. The monkeys did know the way. They did not share it with us. Okay. Leave and go to Feros. Okay. Now for the actual main plot. Less monkeys. Less monkeys. I think we checked that one. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Actual story. Every monkey will give me... Yeah, no, I will... Trauma. Yeah, look, I was holding back, you know. I was trying to not kill the monkeys. Okay. Actual story. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. And if they're like, what took you so long? We'll be like, important things were happening. You wouldn't understand, you know, just like Spectre stuff. Yeah. Spectre stuff. I'm just gonna go examine the heat monitors. Yeah, you know, for XP. I haven't spoken to Joker in a while. Wonder if he has anything.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Oh, so we're sassing today.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
He's very modest.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Well.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Okay. Sore spot?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I don't.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
Wonder why.
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship
Bit
in your
rude to
hands.
ask, but
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something
yeah,
else.
I think we don't need to pry.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I think he's kind of proven himself.
I have to go.
I have to
All
go.
right, see ya.
Very abrupt. Very abrupt. But yeah, we haven't spoken to him actually for a while. In case you, again, you don't know, if you're not an OG, Joker's voiced by Seth Green. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to Feros. Well, we are there, I think, but let's actually step outside then. Great. We are there. Cool. Let's lock and load and go outside. I don't think any of the companions have any personal relationship with Feros, so I don't think there's anyone we have to bring. Alright, friends, what do we think? What do we think? Yeah, he kind of looks like Seth Green too. I think they sort of loosely took inspiration. Anyone we want to bring, anyone you would like me to bring for Feros, I think we'll make it work with any party members, really. Well, I think we're going to bring Liara for Neveria, certainly, but we can bring anyone for this one. Caden and Ashley? Alright, I'm going to go with the first one I saw, Caden and Ashley. It's a human colony. Yeah, do you know what? I like it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
100% that is Jennifer.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
100% that is Jennifer
Exo Presley has the deck.
Imagine giving Shepard a ship where the VI is speaking in her voice. It's kind of wild. I wonder if the Normandy VI is also Jen Hale if you are playing male Shepard. Does anyone know? Is it Mark Meer is he the VI if you're playing male Shepard, or is the ship's VI always a woman? Yeah, we're gonna need Liara for final bout. True. What skills does Caden have? He's got some biotics. It's fine. Let's just save and try and make it work. Let's not endgame it. I think it's for lore reasons it makes sense to bring humans.
Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh. Well, it was good to know him.
I'm a little busy here.
See, this is what I mean about how the AI is a little clunky about cover sometimes. Like, your party members might move into cover right in front of you, and you're a bit like, well, that's not helpful. Does anyone have... Does that work on those? Well, the welcoming party is dead. So it's already a great start. Actually, who are you shooting? Death Sniper is behind the wall. Yeah, there's no one. I will say they are very reluctant to come out. Sometimes you kind of have to go and snipe them first. Oh, I remember Feros. What a joy. What a joy. They really hate that wall. Yeah, I know. look, this one is a pain regardless of who you bring, isn't it? So fast, this bloody one. Oh wait. So fast. There we go. They are so fast. It's absolutely unreal. Got one of them though. He'll be back.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Oh, okay. We gotta go and speak to the big guy first. Yeah, we can save in here. Alright. See if we can find... Oh, he's inside the building, I think. We need to go and speak to the leader of these fine folks. I think he's in here.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Yes, yes, I hear you. Wait. No, there he is. There he is.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
Oh.
We've got Geth in the tower!
More Geth!
Protect the heart of the colony! I think they're just coming from this direction. They really don't like coming out from cover. I get that they're snipers, but like, honestly. Can I overload the shield? Did one just step in front of the other one? Things I hated. I think that is the main way. Let's just see if anything else is... Oh wow. Yeah.
Commander, I think the tower's back behind us.
It is that way. You never know. You never know. Yeah, we did have a monkey problem. Look. Priorities, okay? We did what we had to do. duck out of cover. Understandable, but... yeah, this is what I mean, like, they shoot the walls a lot. I think there's something about the AI I'm not, like, always 100% sure about. I think maybe that could have been refined a little bit, I don't know. But yeah, they just... It's like they think that the target on the other side will... It's like they don't realize that there's a wall. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I couldn't tell you. Alright.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate you.
The walls are Christoforo. He's in the walls.
They may have been
Hello?
slowed, but they'll be back.
Please lurk
They
and listen.
always come back.
Okay.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Yeah,
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Great, so you're telling me more driving.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food,
Army
water,
of Geth
and
is
power.
nothing against me and the Mako.
I'm not
Thanks
sure
for
where
your
we stand
trust.
on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Okay, so we gotta kill the Geth, obviously, but we also gotta help these people out.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Okay, so they've got no water, no power, no food.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the
Yeah, there are a lot
immediate
of Star
future.
Trek
If you can
actors.
assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Okay, so we should probably deal with all of that.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them.
Fair
Their
enough.
main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
What else can you tell?
Their main goal is
Except there isn't anything.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Okay. Alright, so we've got a bunch of random things we can help people with. So let's look into that. Let's just talk to everyone.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
That's not great.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. time to
I don't know.
absorb everything.
I don't know if that's the same voice
We'll be
actor
fine.
who voices Udina. I mean, he's doing a different accent, but I mean, that doesn't rule out that it could be the same person.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Fair enough.
I have to go.
Shepard does say I have to go a lot.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let
Everything
her rest. She
is
just needs
suspicious. But okay, let's see what else is here.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was.
Can Shepard cook?
But
I
you
doubt
should
it.
speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
I really don't think Shepard cooks well. But I mean, what do you think? People who've played before, or people who are just watching for the first time, do you think Shepard cooks? Maybe.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
That's true. Shepard cooks one-liners and leaves.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
I never change, Shepard. Never change. I like that even the voice actors kind of, joke about the meme, right? Of, I should go. It's just every time. Oh no, I didn't make it. Ooh, cargo logs. We found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay. So these guys have no food, but the food is elsewhere. Again, everything is suspicious. Right. We've got to talk to some of these people. She is clearly trying to fix this.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Why does that also low-key sound like Jennifer Hale?
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
Would it help if I brought in some power
That's
cells
what I
from
literally
the
just
Normandy?
said.
We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship does... Thank you, Commander. I appreciate
So
it.
our ship is too advanced, so she can't use that.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
No, I didn't voice anyone in this game. It came out almost 20 years ago, so I was too young to be in it, but I would have loved to.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask.
Okay,
about
they
that.
really don't want to talk about
Ask
anything, huh?
Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help
They're very
us or
tight-lipped,
don't.
all of them.
Otherwise, leave it to my work.
Okay, friend.
Go.
I wish you luck.
I feel like sometimes the I have to go is with a little more reluctance.
Thanks for your help.
We could take the fight to these Geth.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, so let's just see. We've spoken. Okay, we need to find the water. We need to find the power cells. We need to find out what happened to the food, but that's elsewhere. We need to hunt this Alpha Varen. We need to find the Geth. I think we probably spoke to everyone, but let's just check. Oh, no, maybe I didn't speak to this one.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Fledlease had to say to the monkeys, yeah, my blade purge all monkeys. You know, she probably would have. I'm just getting the licenses for, actually, it might be that I have found some weapons that are, oh, I have, certainly significantly better than the ones I'm using. Let's see here. Do we have a better... So all of these deal more damage, but their heat sink capacity is worse. See, I do like big number, but I think maybe this one is an acceptable trade-off, because I lose 1 heat sink capacity, but it's just the sniper rifle overheats quite easily. I'll trade accuracy. See if there were better things to equip. I'd never use the assault rifle, so I think I'm not gonna bother with that. Could use the shotgun. See if these friends can approve. She can use that assault rifle. She could probably use this as well. Alright. I think this might be everyone that we can speak to, but no, we've got some more rando people here.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with
I don't know about
Fidel.
you guys, but these
He knows
people
the
seem a bit
colony better
sus.
than me.
My shepherd is female. There is no canon shepherd in this game. I think a lot of people erroneously think that there is, because in the beginning they only promoted with the male version of shepherd, but I think it's fairly clear from the voice actors and the devs in later installments that there is no canon shepherd. They just promoted the man first because they assumed that only men would play.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else.
Yeah,
she's
it's a
good
bit
for hiding
suspicious how they
those
keep
Geth
deferring to the
over
same guy,
miles.
right?
What do you do
That's
here?
what I
I'm
literally
just
just...
If nothing else, she's good for... I wish...
Okay.
Good luck out there.
These are just random people. Okay. I think that's all we have. I don't think I can use the Frider Crane controls that she's using. We've got a quest mark over here. Let's just see if we can speak to the leader again about all this suspicious stuff.
Commander? What can I do for
We
you?
can!
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Okay, right. They're all gonna be a little suspicious. Right, so from here we have several directions we can go in. I'm just gonna save so we don't have to come back and do all this talking again. Oh, hello, Ronan. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you are not dead. I hope you are well as being not dead. We are also not dead currently. We are investigating. I think, you know, we were already here, but just checking to see if any of the things that the people were looking for are here. Don't really think anything is here. I think we need to go elsewhere to find what we need. Actually, I think as well, before I go into the combat of this area, it might be a good time for a short bathroom break, as I've been going for a little while without one. So give me 5 minutes, hydrate, make yourselves a tea or whatever you need, and I will be back shortly. I will put the BRB screen on, but stay where you are. I'll come back. Alright, I am back and ready to enjoy Feros. I feel like it's, we've established it's not the best destination, you know. Nothing beats a Feros holiday. I don't think that's what I want. I think I want to go down into the basements first, because I think we've got a bunch of stuff happening down here. You know, who knows what we'll find? There could be Geth, there could be Varen, there could be... See?
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Oh great, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, so the stalkers are jumping about. They are so quick. Oh, actually. Whoever yelled is probably dead, but... Sorry, friend. Okay, well this is... lovely and gloomy. Look at just the way I love it.
Not now, Commander.
I think I keep pressing something that is like a command for the party members because they keep being a little aggravated with me. Being like, not now! Like, I'm sorry.
This valve looks like part of a large system.
Okay, one valve.
There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay. Great,
Well.
great. This is where we want to go. What was that? What was that? More Geth? More Geth. Overload, that's what I need. Yes, overload. Great. Who's shooting? Ah, the sniper. What if I snipe you first? Okay, this just goes on. Oh, okay, that's a guy. I shouldn't snipe the guy. Who's this guy? Hello?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Sus.
No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Things are going on here, guys.
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
We've got everything from can I help to kill him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now.
Nothing suspicious going on here, guys.
I'd rather die fighting.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up.
Hello, thank you for joining us.
Ask Faidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
Okay, definitely an ambush. Just keep shooting the walls, don't they? That's not how you do it, guys. Okay, so,
I won't.
Yeah, clearly, you know, if we didn't already think something was suspicious here, we now know that things are suspicious. Yeah. And I wonder if that... It didn't trigger anything, but, certainly something to question Faidan about the next time we go back and chat. None of these open, okay. Great. Wait, how did I get here? Okay, I need to go in here.
Oh. There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, I think this is where we're going. That was the wall. gotta get that one out of the way. And if this guy would just step out. Krogan. Great. Oh, he rushed me. I hate that. Thanks. We do not want to get Krogan rushed, guys. Absolutely. Also, as you may see, they regenerate. So, gotta kill them. Ashley can tank. That's fine. She'll tank them. That's why we have an Ashley. Great. Okay. Wonder what the Krogan were doing here. Like, I'm not being coy when I ask these questions. I don't remember every bit of every quest. Transmitter tower. Do we? Are we? You can shoot it. Is that what we want? Do we want to shoot this? Let's find out. I've saved. Let's find out what happens. Oh, it's the Geth transmitter. Okay, we do want to... Yeah, we do want to shoot this. Great. Maybe that's how they were communicating. So maybe without the transmitter, they will be hindered. Okay, that's all we had to do down here, I guess. See, I always expect to be ambushed when I exit a zone. Just figured, like, what I've been doing. Oh. You know? Well, what could possibly go wrong, right? Ah, okay, fine. Fine. They are kind of cute, though. They're fast, though. Okay. But those were not the variant we were looking for. We were looking for the big one. Look at this one! Great. That's not what I wanted. Come on, Kate. Stasis. Yes, there we go. Don't know if that really helped us. Maybe throw him instead, yeah. There we go. Right, so we killed that one. And I think that covers us for meat. Right. Okay, so that's two things down. We need one more water thing, and we need power cells. Ferocious alien dog thing. Yeah. Indeed. I love that you get all my references. Yeah, we've got one more valve. Let's just finish clearing this, and then it'll probably be out there if it's not in here. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, because this looks kind of... This looks kind of empty, like there's nothing else here to do, right? Oh, fuel compartment, yes! Yes! Go on then. That's power cells. Okay, so we just need to fix the water now. Then we've solved a good amount of problems for them. Love that. All in a day's work. Okay, let me just check where I missed. I think maybe I missed the power, the water valve down here. Nope, jammed again. See, always expect an ambush. Gotta prioritize the targets. Oh, that's it. Dead. Ah, there it is. There it is. I definitely missed it. No, wait. I did do that one. Okay. So, it must be... If it's not this way, it'll be further back. Ah, it's there. Great. Great. So that is water done. Power done. Food done. Transformer done. Great, great.
I think we're in business. The water system is back online, Commander.
All in a day's work. Alright. Let's go back and tell our friends the moderately happy news. Yeah. All right. Let's go. I think I'll hand off these other things first. Here's your meat, sir.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here.
I have to go.
For your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh no. Did you have the wasabi? Did you have too much of the wasabi?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up.
They were not the monkeys that we're looking for.
Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Sweet.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need
It is not my first playthrough. No.
Back to growing this
It's my first in a while, but I've replayed this game many a time. Ooh, we're getting a lot of Paragon points there. Very good, very good. Right. Yeah, fine. Let's go. Alright, and let's go and speak to our fearless leader. Oh, hi, Calvan, hi! Ah, thank you so much. We thank you for your constant support and for checking in. You are a gem. I hope work goes well. Have I imagined or thought about living in the Mass Effect universe? I don't know how well I would fare in the Mass Effect universe. Maybe if I was like a diplomat or something. I don't know that I would do well in these kind of missions. I don't think I'm very Shepard in real life.
What can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander.
My favorite game in the series?
You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I think, again, without keeping it spoiler-free, I think for me, Mass Effect 2 is the most balanced one in terms of gameplay, characterization, and story. That's not to say the other games aren't good. I think the first one has good story, but the gameplay's a little clunky. I think the third one has really smooth gameplay, but the story has some flaws, and there are choices in how the game works that I disagree with. But that being said, I still think they're all good, but I think for me, 2 is the perfect one.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Oh? Why are you mad?
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Okay.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
She does seem like the most normal person in
You
fairness.
should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
Except for that.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Commander.
Fair enough. Okay, so I think maybe... Yeah, because these are like... This is elsewhere. I think we just need to go to Exogeny now. I think that is the gist of it. And we do that by going this way and taking the elevator. No, I should go. Yeah, I know. Sometimes Shepard switches it up, you know, keeps them guessing. Yeah, pretty much. Speak to Fidan. It's a little culty, you know?
They'll be here in a minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
I mean, if it was just that one, we got it. You good, guys? You good? Should I open the door? Nope, I should not open the door. I think I should just get in the Mako. What about Andromeda? I think Andromeda I treat it as a different I kind of just see it as its own separate entity in the it's a game in the Mass Effect universe, but I don't think it's
And now to the Geth
it's
base.
just so separate from the trilogy that I kind of feel like it doesn't really make sense to compare them. I don't like it as much as I like the trilogy for a variety of reasons. It's not to yuck anyone's young. For me, I just feel like it didn't do anything new. It just kind of did everything the previous games had done, but to a lesser degree for me. So yeah, I don't know. Again, not mad. Still love it, but I would rather play the trilogy than play Andromeda. But that said, if we get through the trilogy and we're all vibing, we could include Andromeda. You know, I've only played it once, and again, maybe I was too harsh.
Still no fix.
Maybe I was too harsh. I don't think it's a bad game. I completed it. I was glad I played it. I just didn't feel the need to revisit it as much. The companions didn't quite grip me as much. The story kind of just felt like an iteration of the same story or similar. Wait, okay. I remember. Sorry, we got a side quest there, right? There's someone in here. We got hostiles. Haha. Important, okay? For the loot. We are broke. We need all the loot, guys. Or we will never get Spectre gear. Alright, great. Back into the Mako. Yeah. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, okay. This is it. Carrying on. Yeah, for me personally, I just feel like Andromeda was similar, but I didn't feel like it gave me a lot more. So I kind of feel like I was already quite happy with what I had. But I think it's an absolutely, you know, if you were someone who liked the exploration, I think it does give you that sense of, wow, uncharted worlds.
More concerned about the
you know? I think it has merit. It's just my personal, I think, preference is the original trilogy. And it's actually not because, you know, it's not about the character you're playing. It's just, yeah, I think this one is kind of tight.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Hi, Cato. Thank you for joining us. Am I playing FPS too? I mean, can we call this an FPS? I mean, it's an RPG, but it's a shooter. So, I guess it's not first person. I don't know that you can play this first person. I don't think it's possible. Sorry, but yeah, I've played FPSs.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
Yeah, cover shooter.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'll be the judge of that, sir.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
This guy's renegade.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
This guy's being unnecessarily unkind.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses.
Can we punch Ethan? I don't know. I don't think there are... I think the Paragon and Renegade interrupts are from Mass Effect 2 and onwards. I don't think there are any in this one. So I don't know if we can.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value.
Great place
Still,
for a colony.
we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny
Oh, we already
headquarters,
asked that.
I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
He is a little punchable.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly
He's just a corporate,
offices with a number of,
you know, like
light-duty
corporate
armed
guy, right?
labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Okay, I think that's all
Stay
we're getting.
bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Yeah, Exogeny doesn't care.
Of course.
They
And please remember, if you see my
they are very much casualties acceptable.
We ran when the attack hit.
Let's see if they've got any loot though.
I hope you can get us out of
That
this
doesn't look like it.
mess.
These are just. Oh, who's Gavin?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you. Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Okay.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That
We
data
do
could be worth
need
a
money,
lot
so
of money.
let's do it. I mean, I'm sure this is totally legitimate, right?
Tell me about the data I'm
Sure.
getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking.
His haircut is great, though.
Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay, so he wants us to find his data. We'll keep an eye out. These are just the security people.
Had their shot.
Okay,
More than
I think that's all we can do here. Surely there's nothing untoward about this, right? I'll be honest. Right now, I don't particularly like. I won't shed too many tears of Exogeny. Lose some money, like Exogeny. Don't strike me as too concerned about the people's. Oh, Mako, plus about the people's welfare. See, I am sorry for my driving skills, guys. There we go. I think this is where we... Yes, this is where we are going, because there are hostiles. I think there's nothing. Nah, this is just ruins. Oh, great. We've got a big old... A big old... Yeah, there we go. Shoot the blockades, great.
You owe us for this. The skyway is crawling with Geth.
Oh wait, no, there are more.
We're leaving now.
Sorry. Gotta kill you all. Ah, aha. I see what it is. It's one of those where we can go in. We should kill them all. Very important. You know, for the loot. Right, yes, great. Very focused on the story, as you see. His data could be his Wuthering Waves account, yeah. In fairness. And he just doesn't want to have to restart. Yeah, relatable. Alright, now I'm just checking.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Are they all in here again? I feel like they are. It's important, though, to shoot them all. Down here is... Oh, what? How do I get down there? Oh, I see. Alright. Something of value? Yes. A crate. Right. You flew off the rail? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Ideally not. Yeah, we're killing them calmly, but they deserve it, you know? At least that's what we're sticking with. Since we don't know their motivations at this point in time, we're going to assume that they deserve it. Ooh, okay. did I do? What is this? That was some weird sniper mode. Right. Ooh, I changed the... That's not what I like at all. What did I do? I somehow changed the perspective of this. This is horrible. Get back in the Mako. What on earth is this? Why does it look so... Why can I not get back in the Mako? This feels, Is this a bug or a feature, guys? Am I, like, crouching or something? What on earth? Put your gun away. Get back into the Mako. There we go. What the heck? Mako is not Makoing. That does not seem promising. Okay. I think we're just gonna reload that. Yeah, I think the Lord knows what that was. All right, okay. Let's go out from here and try that again. That was weird. That was very weird. Thank you, Mako. Right. I think probably what happened was that because I exited in some kind of like the zoom mode, it got very confused. I think that's what happened. There we go. Continue. Mako got sad, yeah. Sorry, Mako. I didn't mean to make you sad. Well, this is suspicious. A little loading zone. Just trying to see if there's any stuff we're missing.
Looks like the gas is settling in nicely.
Doesn't matter. We're their eviction notice.
Ooh. How many can we snipe through this? Ooh. Oh, controls are hard. It's hard to it's fine. Let's just do that. This was the part where we had to exit the Mako anyway. Okay, pretty empty, but let's see what else is here. Okay, jammed controls, never great. Usually means hostiles. Where though? Okay, let's check out this map. Okay. Okay.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we
Can't get through the shield.
We'll have to find another way in.
Fair enough.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
This is dropping down, which means we might not get back up immediately. So let's just check what else is there before we do anything rash. Okay. This is probably just loot, but let's see. Could be something. Could be like that guy's data or something. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. I don't trust that there are no enemies in here, but... See? Why did I just know that that was going to happen? Let's not be in here when that blows. I trust no one in these games. Right, okay. This feels empty. I'm gonna trust that there isn't anything that way. So we've got a drop-down point, upper level, midden. We can't get in here. It might have to be that we drop down because we cannot go through... Yeah, I think we drop down and then we'll probably come back here at some point. I'm gonna trust. that this is what we are meant to do. How are we holding up, friends? Don't forget to hydrate? Yeah. True. Always hydrate. What would Shepard do? They would hydrate.
Damn it!
Oh, well, we found her. Job well done.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
My favorite class? Infiltrator, which is what I'm playing.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place? It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What's that?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Oh, we've met her.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Excellent.
Good luck with that field.
Oh, hey. Got incoming. Can't do anything without getting swallowed by Baron, huh? Alright. Okay, so this is where we came down. Okay, let's just explore this space. I think Elizabeth is probably fine. I don't think we need anything else from her. Big old empty space. Okay, and there's the exit over there. I think. No, that's where we came down, right? That's everything we have. Great. Great. Sorry, guys. I just like sniping. I don't know what to say.
Stupid machine.
Oh, got a Krogan in here.
Encrypted files.
He's gonna try and kill me in a second. I'm sure.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I
thank
want
you for
or I'll
joining.
blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment.
All of us, when dealing with AI.
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, thanks for giving us away too. Oh. Yeah. Just do not want to be on the receiving end of him rushing us. And we were not, because he's dead. Great. Love that.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details
Yeah, we really
on the
don't.
study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Oh.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Wow.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Control group?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site
We haven't found the data yet, no.
deferring to the board of directors only
But we're
when
also
seasonal
not done
quotas are
exploring
missed
this
or
area, I think.
exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils.
Pretty
We
big.
have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive
Pretty
sensory
big.
potential
Yeah,
it possesses.
if this is species 37.
It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
Well, that explains some of the
Observation
behavior.
suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay. So... Alright, upper level. Midden. Oh, I'm wondering if we want to go to the upper level first to see. Oh, not that way. Certainly not that way. So yeah, I mean, we've done all we could in here, and we can go this way. So this is the way we're going back. Oh, and we've got company now. Do
The Geth have anchored their ship to the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Maybe we can swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
Okay, so... I think... Yeah, we came from there. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Great, okay. I think we have to drop down. Well, here goes nothing.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
What is this place?
It's just a talking point.
Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Jam comms is always a sign of joy. Too fast. Where did it go? The stalkers are fast, but sometimes I'm fast enough. Okay, so we still can't get through there, so we just continue on. And this takes us to upper level. I think, just checking. There's also this stair. Is this where we came from? Nope. Something going on here. Secure crate.
Not now, Commander. Jammers online.
There's only that one left. Yeah. The maps are sometimes a little bit confusing. Confidential information. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrox colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Sounds like Exogeny are being naughty somewhere. Should definitely go and look into that. Okay, I don't think we can I don't think we can go up there. I think this might just be the end of this room. Can we go back up?
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw.
Yeah.
Let's keep looking.
Yeah, we need heavy firepower to Is that combat music? Let's see. I don't know if I feel like I'm not sure if I'm going, you know, like I don't want to advance until I feel like I have explored. That felt main plot like. Let me just, because I want to find the data for this guy. Let me just check what's this way. We might end up in the same place. Further rush. Look at them, they're just headbutting at me. They just, and now they're doing it with me. To reach so fast. Nope. Oh, no. Denied. Oh no. Don't let this be how we all die.
I'm okay.
Live. Live. Don't let the Krogan get us. Okay, okay. 1 down. 2 down, 1 to go. This is what I mean. We don't want to get Krogan rushed. Alright. Well done, team. Well done, team. Ah! There we go. Got the guy's data. This is what we came for. Sometimes these are tricky. Alright. Found the data, now we can complete the quest. The main quest. We gotta find everything, guys. Right, okay. Yes, and now we go back up this way. I think this is it, yeah. Yes, yes, this is it, this is it. Right, so we did that one bit, and now we gotta go do the other side. Can we surprise these guys? No, we absolutely did not. Where is it? There it is. Bastard. If in doubt, headshot is a good way to go about it.
What do you make of this, Commander? Looks like a containment lab.
I have no idea what I'm looking at,
Just
baby.
need to find a way to break even 1 claw, and that ship is out of here.
I have no idea what they're doing. Yeah. I think it's... Oh. Yeah, this one is it's too slow. These are hard decryption, in fairness. Just gotta be better at doing this. So close. So close. All right. Let's see here. It's not my day with these, huh? It's going okay until now. That's fine. I mean, these are all just optional loot. Okay, find a repair ticket. If the damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again, works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. Safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. If it's in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Someone fixed this before one of my team loses an arm. Okay, great. So, we now know we need to get the pressure to be between 31 and 34, right? So it's maths, friends. Oh, wait. I thought this would give us info. Okay. Let's just make sure that we are done with anything we want to do before we leave. Just because once we do this, I imagine stuff will happen. Okay, private log. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Cool, so again, we're getting like little quests here. Might actually be worth overriding. Yeah, because we're getting quests here. Okay, so according to the data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offense in Citadel space. If this is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Okay, we do actually want to then get this info because this is giving us quest info. Where's that other one I missed? No, this will just be loot, right? Oh, did I not do this one? What was the other one I missed? I'm sure there was another one I missed. Maybe not? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Right, okay, so, yeah? Yes, okay, so, just trying to see if it was at something already. I'm guessing it's not at anything. Let's see, we've got 5, 7, 17, 11, 13. We want it to be 31 to... Okay, so that would be 30, so that doesn't work. That would be 28. Okay, that should work. Shoot first, Shepard. Right, so that's 28 to 33. Maths. It did not like this. It did not like this at all. This is what I figured would happen. That's why we loot first. We should have just slapped Omnigel on it and been like, where was it? Math Effect 1.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this Thorian thing.
I mean, what could go wrong, right?
Well, that got the job done.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Oh, hey.
Anyone
We've got
there?
contact.
Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Yeah.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Well, what could go wrong, right? Probably a good time to save. Probably a good time to save. But yeah, we got what we came for. We got to leave Exogeny. And we've recovered the data. Great. Let's go, team. Let's go. The renegade option was off-field, yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes the renegade options are pretty spicy. They are very, very funny sometimes. Again, if anyone out there is like a die-hard renegade and you're a bit saddened by this Paragon playthrough, we are only Paragon in Mass Effect 1. There will be renegade in Mass Effect 2. Alright, okay. I think we should be able to get... Yeah, I think this is where the barrier was. And there's our friend.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Oh, is audio lagging? For some of you. Do let me know if it is.
I need some answers.
Ah.
You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
Could be a connection issue.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
She tried. It kind of is consistent with what we heard about her in the
You did
logs.
what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the
Of course
entrance
it
is
is.
blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Guess it's time to jump in the Mako. Alright, okay. We also leveled up. What did I want to get? Oh yeah, there we go. Probably good. The next one. Alright. Let's give Ashley some more weapons stuff and some more biotic stuff. Why not? Oh, let's save and get gone before the Geth come back. I remember this place. Yeah. And here's the fun bit. We get to drive back the exact way we came. I'm sure that there won't be new mobs to kill, right? Right? Because we killed them all, so. Oh. Rats. There's a lot of them, actually. That's great. They're giving us XP, though. Thank you for your service. Alright. Mako derails so easily. Oh yeah, it's the Exogeny people downstairs.
This is Juliana Bain of a Feros colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
It's the Mako. Alright, okay.
Security
Fine.
point.
We could have just left her here, but let's not. Let's go and find out what's going on here. What is going on?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
People are always giving away our cover.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
Well.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living.
Yeah, it would
under
be nice
Zeus'
to punch him.
It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Okay, so we don't have enough points apparently to do this. It's not really possible. I have put as much as you can into it, so it's just that we're not high enough level. So we're just gonna have to resolve it diplomatically.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be.
Oh, really? We're gonna fight?
Come on!
Well. Well.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
That was interesting.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Diplomatically with
Don't
guns. We
you
did punch him,
start.
kind of.
You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're
Good
safe.
fight. Yeah.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
So they're giving us a way to
Sounds
neutralize
good.
the
I'll do what I
colonists
can.
without actually killing them.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you
Okay, let's make sure we do that. So yeah, so like I've put as many points in this as is possible. So I think if you, it's just one of those cases where going here too early, like you just can't resolve that in a different way. But that's okay. Right, let's put some weapons in there. Great. Right, okay, so we have, on our grenade, we need to equip anti-Thorian gas. Great. Great. So now I basically, as contrary as it might seem, I should technically be able to yeet grenades at the people in the colony and it will knock them out.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's
Oh
very
no,
good
bless you,
news
Taro.
indeed. Thank
Yeah.
you.
This is the thing. If you, you could very easily just throw grenades at them.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Yeah. I will say, you know, for, you know, if there was going to be a pass, a check we couldn't pass, I feel like I'm okay with this guy being, being lost, you know?
It's almost time, isn't it?
No great
Maybe we
loss
can free
there.
our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists.
Okay, there's
Use
nothing
the
else
nerve
for
agent
these guys to say.
if you can.
I mean, sorry, Jong, but like, you were prepare. Yeah, I did get the data, guys. I went back. I thought I was progressing the plot, so I went back and found the data. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It requires max charm in unless you've saved this mission, and this is the thing. And I think there'll probably be some on Noveria as well that also require fairly high checks. So I think in this case, this is an acceptable outcome. There are worse checks to fail. Yeah. Ah, okay, that's interesting, Essence knows. So the difficulty of this check is an artifact from when it was later in the story in drafts, but then it wasn't changed when it was moved earlier in the story. Yeah, do you know what? I think we were all okay to lose Jong. It's okay. Now let's see if we can avoid killing all of the cultists. That'd be great. After all this trouble, right? After all this trouble. But yeah, we gotta get some additional XP because that will help us level up and oh no! No! Mako, do not. Imagine if I just drove us off the edge there. That would have been a sad day. Alright. I do remember this final encounter as being slightly painful. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. Pray for me. He'll be remembered, yeah. Oh, look at this. Well, some people are already let's go to pistols. So yeah, this is basically what happens. People turn into...
What is that? There's no way that's human. Infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Okay. I think this means that... Oh, the colonists alive? How do we get in? Okay. Okay, I see what this is. Right, so we gotta kill all these guys without killing their colonists. I don't think it's timed, I think it's just that I have to not kill the colonists. Right, so there's 16 of them. We gotta keep them all alive. Okay. That's the creepers. But now I think the colonists are shooting at us from up here, so... Okay. We can do this, I think we gotta throw the grenade, and it should be equipped.
Here it comes!
Come on. Yes, great. They're all knocked out. Okay. We're just gonna heal our friends, because Thorian creepers are poisoned. So far, so good. We're gonna save a little bit here, just because it would be a real pain to have to redo this. Yeah, I hear you. We gotta throw the grenades at the colonists. Yeah, we gotta kill the... Okay, it's this way. But yeah, you kind of have to be a little careful here. So obviously killing the creepers, fine. But sometimes the colonists just kind of duck in there. Now, I think because we told Ashley and Caden to not kill the colonists... Oh, see, this is what I mean, like... Gotta... Can't be trigger happy. Right, okay. Save these two. Great. These are creepers. I'm just gonna use the pistol because I think it's a little easier to control. Okay, so here I think we're gonna have to grenade first. Kill after. Did not work, damn it. Because the creepers got in the way.
They are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Oh, wow, this guy is not having it. That's interesting.
Charging up.
Why is he just not, is he not having it? Come on, my guy. Oh, we're out of grenades. That's bad luck. We just gotta not... Okay, we got more grenades. Ashley! Oh, sorry. That messed me up. I'm gonna have to... Bear with me, guys. We're not save scumming, but... she was not supposed to do that. I don't know how she could do that. I'm fairly sure they're not meant to be able to kill the colonists. We're gonna get all the creepers out first. Actually, that was not cool. That's not what we talked about. Right. Right. Great. Save those. Swear, Ashley, I'm gonna kick you off the ship if you do that again. We all saw that, right? Like, that was murder. Okay, so we're gonna... Distract these guys. got a lot of the colonists. Not all of them.
Definitely protecting Borealis. We got to move one of those colonists.
Oh, this is painful. So they just need one each? Really, guys? Okay, well, what I don't do for... Paragon points, huh? We gotta heal this up. Okay.
Not now, Commander.
Yes, now, Caden. This is delicate. Oh, the colonists are in the back. I'm just gonna let these guys come over here. Yes, we're doing this the hard way, but that's part of the challenge, right? Anyone kills a colonist, there will be words. I think it's a good strategy to lead them over here. So that I can grenade the colonists afterwards. They're all hiding. Can I get a few of them? Oh, did I get all of them? Great. Great. So far, they're all alive. Did we save them all?
I tried to...
By Dan!
But it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. Heroic stand. Shepard is unimpressed. Yes, there is a point to keeping everyone alive, in the sense that I'm fairly sure that, you know, if you successfully keep everyone alive, it will give you a happier outcome, and I think you will get many Paragon points, which we want. Just checking to see what's down here. Yes, I think this is where they were hiding the Thorian. Yeah, you can also knock them out. Yeah, that should be 15 colonists now. In fairness. But that was not my fault. He did the right thing. See, I got 32 Paragon points and 0 Renegade points for keeping them all alive. That is a lot. So yeah, good job us. Good job us. Except you, Ashley. We'll have words. Right. Oh. Well.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be...
Yeah, there was no chance to grenade him. That's a big, Hey, Gabriel. This is a big old Thorian. Love that. You shouldn't have. Oh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Okay, so Saren was also here trying to speak with it.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your
Oh, them's
blood will
fighting
feed
words.
the ground and the new growth.
Okay, let's lift rather than throw her. I think this is sniper time. Sorry. We're just shooting these. Oh, this is where we're going. This is definitely a sniper situation. Sniper rifle sounded very... Yeah, it could be shotgun time, but I like the sniper rifle. Another clone. Fair enough. I mean, it's not fair if it's the same person, is it? Shall we shotgun? Is it shotgun time? Hello? I think not for her, maybe. Shotgun for her, but not for them. She walked right into that. I love how it's like, shoot things or loot things. You know, either's valid. We are getting a lot of XP, which is good. Go first, then loot. Alright, another node. You know the drill. Who's using biotics? Is there that if they were all lined up, you could snag through all of them at the same time. That'd be quite satisfying. She is quite fast, has to be said. Alright. Surely we'll shut them, right? They're in range. Is barely hanging in there.
You're good to go.
They were not done. poison is pretty... Sorry, Ashley. Yep, this is going well. This is going well. There we got another one. The perk of shooting them from afar is that you don't get the poison damage. She's right there. Time to punch her in the face. Oh, that was uncomfortably close. Game of chicken. That was totally smooth, right? Totally smooth. Hello, thank you, Raiders. Thank you for joining. We are playing Mass Effect. We probably should use this. Alright, so we are almost at the end of this mission. Will there be a horror game stream today? Yeah. I mean, this is practically a horror game right now. I'm going to play Fatal Frame 2 when it comes out, which should be in March. Yeah, right now, if you are joining us, we are trying to kill a tentacle alien. Pretty spooky. Very spooky. Oh yes, here we go. We gotta shoot these nodes to bring its head down. It doesn't like it when we do that. I'm gonna do it in front. So these guys kind of awaken as I'm shooting it to stop us. Quite enough of that. This is a very long, no save section. It's a shame if anyone were to die. Come on, friend. They really like to shoot the walls, these guys. They do that an awful lot. I don't know why. I don't know why. A Dead Space remastered playthrough? Isn't there a... Oh! Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I hope you get there soon. We are killing the tentacle alien. As you see, it's here. It's pretty gnarly. But we're getting close. We're getting close. Something's happening, certainly. Is this what we're doing? Are we dropping down here? I don't know if that was what we were doing, or if we are still... Where are they spawning? It's not clear to me. No, this is where we came from. This is where we came from. Where are the enemies? Ah, they are coming this way, I guess. Just maybe very slowly? Friends, what are we shooting? Oh, there we are. There we are. She was just delayed. Okay. Let's try and go this way. I think, yeah, this seems like the correct way to go. I mean, there are multiple enemies this way, so that indicates the path is correct, right? think it's a good indication, certainly. Many beasts are coming. It's probably... There are a lot of them. Definitely the right way. Yeah, it's supposed to be a plant. I mean, this is giving salad, right? Like, Carthian likes salads. I saw you there.
Gel deployed.
There are so many of them. The way they run is kind of... Okay, this must be the final. Okay, that was the final one. Yeah, it's giving Flood from Halo a little bit, I guess. Okay. Ooh. No, this one's different. She's not green. The others were green. She's blue.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When
Ooh.
she allied herself
Okay,
with
so she
Saren,
was with the villains.
So did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
So, yeah, I don't know if you all remember, but if you hadn't seen the start of this game, Benezia is another Asari, so like this lady here, who is working with Saren, who is the antagonist we're trying to stop.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She needs more belts here.
Sorry, got in over your heads for once.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Okay.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
Pretty bad. Yeah.
He was quick to betray the
Yeah,
Thorian,
everyone say
too.
hi to Elizabeth
After
Chu,
he
who's
had what
here.
he
She's the
wanted,
voice of Buling
he
and
ordered the
Wua.
Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Okay, well, what's the cipher?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Okay, so it's knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Okay, but...
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from
Yes, please.
my mind
We want
to
that.
yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let
Keep
go
it
of
keep
your
it spoiler
physical
free,
shell.
guys.
Reach
we'll
out
talk
to
about all
grasp
that in
the threads
ME3.
that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I mean, that was pretty weird, but yeah.
I saw something.
I saw
It still
chips.
didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren
Well,
believes
we've got the
he is
Normandy, right?
unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion.
So it doesn't really
She
seem
always
like
sought
someone
the
who would
paths
do
of
this.
peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do
Oh
not
yeah,
make the same mistake.
you're seeing it for the first time, Shady. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Again, we're trying to keep it spoiler free for anyone who is watching this who hasn't played this game before, because part of the point here is to introduce it to people who haven't played it. So yeah, but it's interesting, isn't it? I think everything that's being said in this game is pretty important to keep in mind for the later ones.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren
So
away
Benezia
from
does,
his
in this
insanity.
light, seem like
Instead, we
she isn't a
joined
bad
him in.
person. She was trying to help, but maybe she got mind controlled.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing.
Oh, that's not what we wanted to.
But I believed in her. I
Is
thought
there anything else
When
you
the
can
creature
tell me?
enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome. Magnificent. It transcended all classification.
Yeah, I feel like Shia's
And
had
now
a
it is gone.
bad time.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known
But we also had
galaxy.
the Thorian was kind of
I'm
spanning the
grateful
entire
you've saved me from a
planet,
life of
so
thraldom.
even if we killed this
But
one, I don't think
cannot
we
help but feel some
necessarily
sorrow for
killed
the
it.
loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to
Okay,
know
so-
more
oh,
about you.
No,
There,
we've done
but
that.
I believed in
So I think we've asked her about
I
everything.
thought she could turn Saren away.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Yeah, I buy it.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for
I
ourselves
blame Christopher
again.
too.
And we're free of Exogeny's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
It's all in a day's work.
Well, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Let's talk to Acelia.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I like the it's my headcanon now that she was fairly normal because, you know, her rage was strong enough to transcend.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage
How old
done
is
to
the
lives
Amanda
of these
post in the
people.
thumbnail? When did Mass Effect 3 come out? 2012? Probably about 13, 14 years ago? Yeah, it's an old one.
Farewell, Shiala.
It's an old one.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you
2012,
well in your
yeah.
hunt.
Probably from then. Probably from then. Okay, did we do everything we needed to do here in Feros? I'm just gonna check in on these people. I mean, we know that their leader is he perished nobly. I think we probably did everything. Yeah, I think all our Feros quests are resolved. Let's see. I'm curious to see if this woman in here is any better. Oh,
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
you're welcome.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Oh, even this guy made it.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
All right, gang. Everyone's here.
Thank you for everything you did.
Because we didn't kill them.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
Oh,
Thanks,
hello.
Commander.
Hello, Chappie. How are you? How are things? How are things in Australia? What time is it for you?
It will take time for things to get
It's
back to
morning.
normal around here.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys. Job well done on this planet. That's a pretty good place to end this stream. Let's just see if we have any junk to sell to
I
this
never
fella.
thought I would be... Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Oh, no. The picture is fairly old.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh. Probably won't come back just for that, but, well, I don't think we have any junk, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there with the money. We've doubled our money this playthrough, and we have some new weapons that are probably a little better than... Oh, yes. Definitely better. I think I will remember to take the anti-Thorian gas off the grenade, and so that we may actually use it for throwing big grenades at people. See, it's good after this mission to kind of check what stuff we found. Ooh, okay. Trying to remember what all these do. Yeah, okay, medical interface. Yes, I do think I want that. The medical interface is nice. Health regeneration and toxin resistance. Thank you, yes. Yeah. Sniper rifle, upgraded. Shotgun. I mean, I don't use it a lot, but why not? Why not? I'm not gonna take the best assault rifle because I'm not gonna use it. She can use it. Haven't really checked what these guys are wearing in a hot second, so do you know what? You go for that one. know what weapon Caden uses. I never pay attention. I'm just like, here you go, do some... Actually, I should give these weapons to the people who might actually use them. But it's fine, it's fine. We're here, we made it. Let's go back to the Normandy, if we can. I think we have to go all the way back here, see if anything happens. I can't remember if there's like a mission debrief after the main missions, and then probably wrap this up for today after that. Seems like a good time. Been going for about the usual 4 hours. Sorry, I missed your question, Unit. What were you saying? How about I use ME1 elevator music for breaks? Yeah, I mean, what is the main plot of this game? No, we can quickly summarize for you. So we are playing as Commander Shepard, who can be male or female. In my game, they are female. Commander Shepard has recently been tasked with stopping a guy called Saren. We are both Spectres, which is the sort of special agents, kind of James Bond types of this universe. So we have license to kill and do a bunch of shenanigans. We're trying to stop Saren, who was also a Spectre. He has gone rogue. He has been stripped of his Spectre status, but he still is very, very powerful. He is running around doing some things we're not 100% sure about.
Stand by, shore party.
But he is gathering allies and weapons. He's looking for something called the Conduit. Oh, they might summarize.
Pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Okay, I'll wrap that up before we continue this. So yeah, Saren is looking for something called the Conduit. We think it might be a weapon. He is also allied with the Geth, who are synthetics. They look sort of like robots, who are attacking people everywhere. He is gathering powerful allies like Venezia, who we just learnt was probably someone who was trying to influence him, to stop doing all of this, but she got mind controlled, because apparently his ship mind controls people as well. So we're trying to catch Saren, and we're tracking him down using any few leads we have. We also know that potentially related to all of this is an ancient race of aliens called the Protheans, who disappeared 50,000 years ago. Potentially they were wiped out by another race called the Reapers. We don't know too much about them, but we have... At the very beginning of the game, when we kind of found out that Saren was dodgy, we beat him to find a Prothean beacon, and it gave us a vision that we have also just been given a little bit more context about. And it tells us a little bit about what happened to the Protheans. We think it was sort of a distress signal or a warning left by them. But we're not sure completely how it all connects, but we know that Saren is doing something. We know that the Protheans may have to do with it, because he's chasing down some of their old relics, and we also don't know how that factors into why the Geth are allied with him and what that has to do with the Reapers, but we're trying to find out.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
And so this lady on our crew, Liara, she's an expert on the Protheans, so the visions we have in our head doesn't quite make sense to us, because we, first of all, are not Prothean, and also we are not experts on them, but she has this ability, like the other woman we just met, to kind of meld minds with us, so she can see what is in our head and share information. So I think we will let her do that, and maybe she can tell us more.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yeah, we're letting all the Asari in our heads today. But I love the way they do these, like, black eyes.
Embrace eternity.
So now we get to see this vision again. Enjoy. So again, we think this might be something about how the Protheans were killed, and it's some kind of warning.
That was incredible.
But we don't know.
All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
It did look like a xenomorph.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Yeah, this is a really interesting story, and that's why I wanted to share Mass Effect with anyone who hadn't played it. And, for people who have, it's just a nice blast from the past, but it really is a good story, and it gets even better. So,
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something
yeah.
you might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Yeah, if you've played some of the later games, Liara in Mass Effect 1 is very different from Liara in later games, but again, the evolution of these characters over the 3 games makes a lot of sense, and it's very good, and it's also why I think it's very enjoyable to play the trilogy as a whole, because it is going to be a lot of the same characters developing over 3 whole games, and it's just rare that you have a game that has the same characters going through, so they really go on interesting character arcs.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
Ooh,
I am
sit
sorry.
down.
The joining is
Sit down.
exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yeah, for the people who've played later installments, Mass Effect 1, they are still all kind of finding their footing, but because it's the same characters, the same actors, the same team, that's why I feel like Mass Effect 2 is, I think, for me, the perfect storm, because it's like everyone is so on it from the get-go, because everyone knows what they're doing, and so it just feels really like it's all coming together. But it's really important to play the first one as well, to kind of, I think, you know, if you're doing a playthrough like this, play them all just to get the full story. And yeah, it's often on sale because the game is old, so you can often get it very cheap.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just
Thank
need
you
some
so much,
rest.
Tara. Please go to
Somewhere
bed.
quiet.
I'm wrapping this up now. Oh,
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look.
That will not be necessary.
Okay, well, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
All right, that's the end of the
I
debrief.
sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, we're going to keep them in the loop.
Patch them through, Joker.
We're going to keep
Setting
the
up
council
the
in the
link
loop,
now, Commander.
even if they are a bit.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying
Take care, Taro.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Guys, I just said that I liked having all the aliens on board.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing
They're
to do
really
that when
mad
the
that I
time
didn't
comes.
kill a single
Goodbye,
colonist.
Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Guys. All right, okay. Well done, guys. That was good progress. Ooh, and we got a whole lot of points here. Let's put them in here. Nice. All right. Okay, let's log out where we usually do on the star map. And next time I think we'll start by chatting to our companions, because I think they usually tend to have more to say after you've done a main mission. But yeah, I think let's leave it here. I think that's good. We did Feros today, so I think it's Neveria next time. Am I mind controlled too? I mean, we'll never know, right? I could be. I'm mind controlled to say nice things about Mass Effect. Yeah, but no, I really, really love this game, and I'm very grateful that you guys want to hang out and experience it too with me, because I think whether you've played it before or whether this is new to you, it's just a very enjoyable story, and it still holds up, and I think there are so many games that came after it that are still, you know, in some ways inspired by it, so I think it's kind of good to see the old texts. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. It was lovely to play with you, as always. And if you are one of the Withering Waves people, as you might know, 3.0 is coming. The second half is coming out tomorrow. I will be back on Sunday, and I will be playing through that new content. So that gives you a few days to do it yourself first, if you don't want to be spoiled. But I'll be back on Sunday afternoon for me, and I will play the rest. And I'll probably pull for Yuno, and if those pulls go well, who knows, I might pull for other characters, but she is my priority right now. I may have to skip Mornier, as sad as I am, because I really want to get Yuno, and I want to get Emeth. So, yes, thank you so much for joining. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if I have any friends. I'm just checking if I know anyone on Twitch that we could raid. I don't know. I don't think anyone I know is online. So let's just call it here, guys. have a lovely rest of your day or evening, and thank you as always for joining and stopping by. Take care.